Hello, everybody. Welcome. Welcome me back. Yeah, welcome to me for being back. How are you guys doing? It's been a little bit. It's been a week and a half since I last saw you. It is turkey time, absolutely, son. Flimflan's ready with the gobbles. Archon is ready with the gobbles. How are you guys doing? It's about time you paid attention to us again. Paid attention to who? Who are you again? It's been a week, I forget. What's your name? Sunjewel. Hello, Sunjewel. Welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you. What's going on? For some reason, I feel, that name, I don't know why, but that name just makes me feel like something's missing. Like I, for some reason, associate that name with, I don't know, someone telling me I don't know how to read. Or something about I'm an idiot. I don't know, but welcome in. Forgot what Nathan looked like. Arcana, just Google turkey. That's all it is. Welcome us back to stream? No. Don't need to welcome you back to stream. You guys were here all the time. You guys didn't go anywhere. You guys are just magical little imps that live in the computer. That's what you guys are, right? I went places. You guys just are words on a screen. That's all it is. How's it going? I need to do whatever the new thing is, right? Some was first, and nobody was anything else. Guys, second and third are still available. What is this Crown of Thorns thing? I need to do this. Oh, all the days are available. Do I just fight stuff? I just fight stuff, isn't it? It's you just fight stuff, right? Gonna give us an existential crisis. Guys, did you not know? Did you guys not know? You guys aren't real. You don't live in the physical world. You guys are just digital bits. You're just ones and zeros that live in the computer stream. Exactly. Arcana's just a disembodied PNG head. Like, how does that work again? Like that, there. There's Arcana right there. That's all he is. That's it. That's all you can see of him. Just a disembodied PNG head, nothing else. That's all it is. Hello, Angel. Welcome in. How have you been? Now we're in the land where it's basically the Lion King. All the music is basically Lion King. And then, see, Flimflan is just some words and emotes and some funny ideas. Just, I don't know who programmed that Flimflan. They somehow gave him like a funny algorithm in there. Don't know how that happened. Been trying to get Kinich? Oh man. Angel, how close are you? 71 pity is very close. You can probably do it. Alright, Thorns and Crowns. Stage involves 2 rounds of combat. Trial of Thorns, complete challenge objectives. The better you do, the more buffs you shall receive. Canticle of Crown. Guys, what's a canticle? Can somebody please explain to me what a canticle is? I don't understand what a canticle is. Yeah, Angel doesn't even have a PNG. Angel's just words. Angel's got nothing. It's just words. And then, wait, Angel can draw, though. Angel has the ability to draw and post drawings in the Discord. So you got that going for you, Angel. I don't know how you're doing those drawings. Angel's probably, like, just an AI that can generate images like that. That's how it works. At any moment, the urge to sing the lion sleeps tonight is just a whim away. A whim away. A whim away. Flat, I need you to tell me right now, did you just make that joke up, or is that like a thing that everybody knows about? A whim away? I've never heard that before. Use special buff to defeat enemies. Ugh, I don't wanna, man. I don't wanna, I just wanna do Archon quests, because how much time do I have? I've got like 3 seconds until it's over. Jesus, when's it over? It's not that one, this one. I have 13 days and 19 hours. I need to finish this by, like I've got 4 streams to finish this. I gotta be done by next Friday. A holy chant or ceremonial chant is what a canticle is. Oh, that explains a lot, Angel. You're no AI? Prove it, Angel. Say something that an AI would never say. Wait, quick, Angel. How many R's are there in the word strawberry? Tell me. If you get this wrong, I'll think you're an AI. How many R's are in the word strawberry? Oh, it's a common joke? Dang. It's really good. 3? You're close, son. You're real close. It's almost 3. Strawberry 3? Guys, see, if you guys were actually humans, then you would know. See, there we go. Flimflan's got it. Flimflan knows how to spell strawberry. That's it. It's 2. That's how you spell it. Just a sec. Let me log into my ChatGPT to see if I can get this.
It
probably won't show any of my. Wait. Can I hide this part? Yeah. Okay. Probably won't be able to show my information. Let's try this. Let's see if they fixed it. How many R's are in the word strawberry? Guys, see, it's 2. If you didn't know, there are 2 R's in the word strawberry. Just so you know, there are only 2 R's in the word strawberry. See, 1, 2. There you go. That's it. Okay, so you are the AI then? Well, one of us is an AI. Maybe it's Flinflan. Maybe Flinflan's the AI. Well, it's 2, just so you know. Oh, I love that. Do you guys know why? I could explain to you why, but it's like boring math stuff. Actually, I don't know. I think it's cool. Or maybe English is just your second language. Maybe that's it. And this be why we don't trust AI. Exactly, Arcana. There's a reason. There's a reason. It's not perfect. Alright, guys. I'm going to play Kinich for the first time in my life. I have been away the entire time. The entire time that Kinich has been available, I've been gone. Away from my computer, and I don't know how to play him. I'm not gonna read this. I'm just gonna assume I know how to play him by seeing video online. Wait, I can do stuff, right? How do I do his like thing? There we go. I did that. I figured that part out. I guess I have a goal to get to places. Oh, should I fight this guy? How do we, alright. Is there like a thing where you do like this side hopping or whatever? Am I doing it wrong? How do you do it right? You guys don't know how to play him. Okay, that was the burst. Wait, do you just tap or hold? Do you tap or hold? Wait, what's happening now? I feel like I'm attached. Yeah, I'm attached, and then I don't know what's happening after that. I think Nathan needs to watch Kinich's trailer, though. You keep hitting E. The E lets you shoot. Wait, but if the E lets you shoot, that's good, right? Don't I want to hit E? Did he just miss that orb? Oh, I got it. Okay. Oh, yeah, so when there are no enemies around, you get to be Spider-Man all the time. I watched it. Oh, you know what's the weirdest thing? What's the weirdest thing? I don't know if you guys were able to, like, what happened. But I downloaded, to watch on the plane, I downloaded Kinich's trailer and, like, the thing that teaches you how to play him. I downloaded it and I watched it on the plane. And for some reason, it was in Japanese.
Running away?
Which I don't understand why it was in Japanese, because it was on the English Genshin channel. So I have no clue how that happened. But somehow the audio for the video was in Japanese. So I watched it with subtitles. So I didn't really get it as easily. It'll be fine. Immediately freaks you out. Immediately freaks out, not knowing what to do. What? No. No, Angel. I super know what to do. Look, I can do this.
You really are a one-trick pony.
Right?
Now.
That's how you play Kinich. You do that. When you use E in combat, you cannon shoot. Cannon shoot. Okay. You can't take a trailer on the plane. Can you imagine the baggage fees? Oh my god. I would be broke trying to take a trailer on the plane. Welcome, Blue. How are you doing? In my first plane ride, I was like, okay, I'm pressing E, but like, wait, is this where you do? Oh, you need to press the normal attack button. Son, why didn't you say use the normal attack button? You said cannon shoot. That means nothing. You gotta press E and then you normal attack. Come on, son. Oh, and then you gotta go into the place. Like, it gives you a little thing where you're supposed to go, and then you get something, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, alright, so in the first plane of my vacation time, the friggin' I was one of the last people to board the plane, and they checked my bag, and I was like, oh, for the love of God, I didn't want my bag checked. And I did not pack it thinking that it would get checked. I was not prepared for my bag to get checked. But everything was fine. Nothing was broken or destroyed in it, so that was good. I was happy about that. You're busy? Okay. Alright. That's no problem, son. Kinich is so much fun. Once you figure him out. Have I figured him out yet, Blue? Blue, am I doing it right? Did I figure him out? Wait, why didn't you lock on? I need a healer. Or one of these things. Shielder, that's what they're called. Oh, well, he's dead, so, I guess I go to this now? Alright, we'll do, yeah, we'll burning. Burning stuff happening. Oh, we got him. Blue took you on a mess adventure. Love Blue, but not that adventure. A mess adventure. What the heck was the adventure? What happened? Am I done? I guess I can leave now. Wait, he also needs burning oh, he needs burning reaction to be happening. Okay. Got it. Oh, does Toma suck and you can't get off his other thing in time? Oh, I died. Well, guess I can't trial Kinich anymore. He's dead. Oops. That's fine. We'll do Raiden. Press E when his meter gets filled up. Oh, that's what I'm missing. So you do E, then you do normal attacks, and then you do E again once his meter's filled, and he does bigger damage. Is that it? Oh, I didn't realize Bennett was in this team. I was just doing stuff. And then I saw Bennett, I was like, oops, I missed out on more damage. And Xiangling snapshot, I guess.
Illusion shattered.
Oops, there we go. Alright, let's do this.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword.
Oh, they don't have him on the thing. Sack sword. They probably got him on an emblem. Kinich pairs with Emily. Ooh, I have an Emily. Someone's helping get your last achievement for the local legends. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The local legends. Oh boy. So I guess you guys died a lot. Most honestly, Nathan, you may want to consider going for Kinich. But who's coming next patch? Do we have any idea yet? What if they're super good? What if it's the Archon? What if Archon's coming next patch?
Don't get too close. Here's backup.
I want to make sure I can guarantee.
Visible evidence. Motion to compel.
Oh, we got Pyro guys here. Gotta get them. Wait, Toma.
Fire it up.
Go.
I got you covered.
Yeah, beat him with Toma's fire burst thing. DM, sure. The local legends are easy, but... Kokijo? Is that the name? Kokijo? What the heck is that? Is that one of the, specifically one of the local legends? Shilanen! Oh, Shilanen is next. Okay. Haven't even met her in the Star Conquest yet. Oh yeah. Should do the Archon quest.
Flash!
You do this. And then she gets
Glory to
that.
the Shogun!
And then she gets big damage.
Surrendering will be gentle.
You're toast!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Alright, we'll try Kujosara's thing. That explodes. Oh, I think I missed the... No, I got the buff. Alright, that works. Nathan wants, no, I don't think whoever's about to be on banner counts as a leak, son. Like, I don't care about knowing who's going to be on the banner. That's not a big deal. And Shilanen is already leaked to me through the ether. People have already said the name, so I know the name. I've seen, like, Twitter posts of them. But I can vaguely picture Shilanen, but... I'm mostly still leak-free, or spoiler-free on her. So I'm good with that. The capybara was so easy? Well, that's nice. Electro Turtle, aka Linny Nemesis. Linny and Co. did eat the shield. Oh, nice. Oh, Cosio. Cosio. So it's Spanish or some other language? They also overloaded to death. Oh, cool. Just being safe? Thank you, son. I prefer safety over less safety.
Final warning! You asked for it!
Let's spark things up a little.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever
Alright,
night
I
from
am
day.
doing the overcharge, overloads. Overloads are happening. Chevrolet, you good? Are you doing the things?
Justice will prevail! Shadow
Yo, Kinich! Thanks for subscribing for 5
To
months!
enjoy this too much.
Oh, sí, Colombian. Wait, Colombian is its own language?
Get too close.
Or, wait,
Supporting
but
fire.
C is yes in Spanish.
Hands
So
where I
what?
can see 'em.
Yes, Colombian. Like Colombian Spanish? Is that a thing?
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Guys, I don't speak Spanish. No hablo español.
You're in for a little shock.
Justice will prevail!
Here's backup.
Alright, so I guess they're gonna kind of do what they did with Fontaine, where they put out someone cool in the second patch, and then the Archon is coming in the third patch. That seems to be what they will probably be doing. Alright, let's go back to Kinich. Let me do them right. Ah, you're tired, son? Don't worry, me too. Oh, I gotta check now. From the Zapotec civilization where modern-day Colombia is. Oh, fascinating. 5.3 is gonna be the Archon. You have 2 whole patches to save. All right, but is Shilanen gonna be cool like Novelette was? Because I really wanted Novelette when he came out. So then I was like, oh, I gotta get Novelette and I need to get Farina. So what if the same thing happens this time? Maybe I'll use Kinich. Oh, okay! He just swings in when you switch to him. Sure.
The dead would bleed!
Locked on.
Oh, either doing his E gets rid of it, or they just died, so I didn't have time to see anything else. Oh, okay, dragon there now. Cool. No, she's hot. Not cool. Scorpions, why not both? Farina was 5.2. Oh, Farina was 5.2. Oh, yeah, you said 5.3, because this is 5.0. And then we have Sheelana in 5.1. And then something else in 5.2. And then 5.3 is going to be...
Is this?
Archon. Alright, interesting. Interesting. So I could go for people now. That's what it seems like. I've got the opportunity to go for people right now. If I want them. Yeah, Aha's screaming is great.
Out of the frying pan, into the
I like when he's all like, 10 points for agility, I guess.
eat this!
That shit's funny.
Call it Emma! Help! Bow before your king! The glory to which none can compare!
Oh wait, do you want to do his E when you're inside the place? Or does it not matter? Does that just get you more points to level up his thing?
Nice and spicy! You're toast!
Here's backup. Check this out.
Just like we rehearsed!
Alright, well it's full, so then I do the thing. And oh. They died too fast. Man, I need a better trial. Give me like an abyss with this guy to really try him out. I don't know about her personality, but from what I've heard, she's going to be heavy meta for support. Oh, that's cool. You exploded them with the rocket. Yes, the big dragon is Aha. Yeah, it's Aha. Yeah, there's something happening in 5.2. Kinich probably will pair with the Archon since she's Pyro. Oh my god. I do need some good Pyro people to pair with Emily. Well, like him, Emily, Archon, and Bennett. Yeah. Yeah, Bennett's good.
I got him cornered.
Alright, this thing's full, so I do that. Ah, stop dying so fast! Nathan, how much of the Natlan quest have you done? Well, let's go continue the Natlan quest, and we'll find out. Wait, how do I get out? I want to leave now. Game? There we go, that's how you leave. I think he met Aha, staying in the green. Oh, staying in the green? How do you stay in the green? I thought when you go in the green, it disappears. Does it disappear when you leave the green? Burning Burgeon also gives more points. Okay, so Burning gives more points, so then he can do his bigger attack quicker. I see. Okay, it just gives more points, got it. Kinich is the on-field for Emily's off-field, yeah. And using that rocket is so satisfying. Kinich is pretty cool right now. I will think about pulling for him later. So want Nathan to summon our new adopted son? Also Mrs. Son too? Alright, sure. Ah, I thought. Guys, I thought I could one-pull Kinich. Couldn't do it, though. Sorry. Couldn't do it. It's not happening. No Kinich coming home today. All right, let's go back to Archon Quest. Home of the Hot Springs. Yeah, let's go there. But we gotta warp here first. Summon our son! Summon our son! Don't have him yet, but Angel is determined to get him. You tried to redeem a den pull? Oh, it's probably off. Yeah, see, when I am not considering pulling, I keep the pulls off. So that you guys can't force me to pull on anyone that I am not 100% willing to pull for. When I did this trial, I completely fell in love. Nice. Yep. That's how it happens sometimes. Beach has the good lore, and him and Aha are hilarious. They are.
Take it easy.
I wish I could really trial him in the Abyss, though. Because just trialing him against, like, a couple ruin things, it's too easy. I don't know, like, how well guys, how well is he even gonna go with Bennett? Because Bennett, you gotta play Circle Impact. Kinich jumps around a whole
Our
lot.
guests too?
How are you gonna heal him if he's jumping outside of Bennett's heal place constantly? When you get reputation stuff, do the Scions of the Canopy quest. You'll get to trial him again in the story slaps. Oh, dope. Okay, that sounds good.
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
We want to do our part. We don't have anything else to do at the moment, except for fight. All right, I guess they're kind of on downtime, but maybe they should. I don't know. Why are they here? Why are they here not doing anything? Shouldn't they be trying to talk to the Archon?
All right.
Isn't that the point of the story? They go around finding all the Archons and checking if they're the one that trapped them. Even though none of the Archons are the unknown god. Just Blue, just don't get hit. Oh, just don't get hit. That's what I should do. Who needs a healer if you just don't get hit ever? Of course. Guys, Blue, you're so smart. You're so smart. That's what I should do. I should just not get hit. All right, I'll do that, Blue. Sounds good. Yes? All right. I appreciate the advice. I will do that. I will pull Kinich and then never get hit with him. Imagine this. Enemy in the middle of Circle Impact. Kinich attached to enemy. Circle Impact can work. I feel like Kinich's circle is bigger than enemy's circle, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I need to try him with Bennett. I'm assuming in the thing that Sun just mentioned, Scions of the Canopy, I will be able to try him with Bennett. This green thing is mostly a circle. You can just zip around Benny's circle. So it fits? Does Kinich fit inside Benny's circle? Or is Kinich too big? Otherwise, maybe Pyro Traveler is a healer? We'll never know till we get Pyro Traveler. Mualani invited you to visit. Okay, so trying to out-polite each other.
Now,
Something about
where
party?
to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it.
Pyro Traveler better be good? I make no promises from Hoyoverse. Hydro Traveler wasn't good. Electro Traveler wasn't good. I never played either of them. I at least tried Geo Traveler for a second, and then I was like, nah. I didn't even try a Hydro Traveler or Electro Traveler. Not even a second. Linny needs GF. Golden, friend. GF. Golden friend. That's what it is. You bring your team plus Kinich. You act like Kinich is fat. Are you secretly a ha? Yes.
Ooh, those
I am.
boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh, they're moldy as all get out. Ugh.
They're moldy as all get out. She said that exactly. I feel like the writers, had problems. They're moldy as all get out. They were weird at that time when they wrote that. Dendro Traveler was a fluke? Are you sure? Dendro Traveler was a fluke? He was so good.
Also, someone needs to go out and get some
Or she,
cloth,
depending on which
wood,
one you
and
took.
Decorations.
Yeah, Geo Traveler
Oh,
is
and snacks,
decent.
too. I
They
feel
work
like we
well
have
with
20 or 30
anything
people.
that needs like
Both
resonating
purchases
geo
fetch the best prices
constructs.
after all.
Try to build
but
all
don't just
travelers.
accept
Got
the
it,
first
Angel.
offer they give you.
Wait, you're actually saying girlfriend? Linny needs girlfriend? Why does Linny need girlfriend? But what if Linny likes boy ether? What if he needs BF, not just GF? No, Dendro is bad, honestly. They're not the best, but they're good enough that I could actually use them in the Abyss and had no problems beating it. Animo and Geo are fine. I don't know so much about Animo these days. Animo was great when all you had to do was fight Hilichurls, because you could just suck them all up. But now, it's kind of useless. Animo's Geo Traveler's kind of useless. Dendro cracked, yep. Electro is, Hydro is only allowed with Linny if you're being funny. Alright, Linny needs GF or BF. I don't know why Sun said Dendro is bad, honestly, and then says Dendro is cracked. I don't know what you're doing, Sun. Are you like misdirecting? Is that a misdirection thing?
I'm not good at haggling.
So I mean, all the Traveler's elements are met, but Dendro Traveler is so good. Oh. Oh. That's not what I thought you meant.
Hey, I'm not
Blue.
any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy.
Lenny needs
How about we handle
FX2,
things here while you
family
three deal
and
with the shopping?
friends. Sure, whatever FX2
Yeah,
is.
that works too.
F times 2, family and friends. That's what the two
I
F's
can
are.
introduce you to all the shops while we're at it.
He has
All right,
family
let's
and
meet back here
friends.
later.
What are you talking about, Angel? He's got Lynette and the rest of the House of the Hearth. That's his family. And then he's got Traveler and Paimon's friends. What more does he need? Animo MC alt kind of strong with C6? Oh, I guess. Like, but Scorpions, would it even work on a boss? Since it can't suck the boss up? Does it get stuck on the boss at least? Is that how it works? Is that what C6 does? It gets it stuck on, like, bigger enemies? Go to the market street to buy the goods. Alright, well, we will buy goods at the market street. I said, no Dendro is bad. As in, there are no bad Dendro characters. Oh, I inserted a comma where there was none. You were saying no Dendro is bad. But I thought it was no, Dendro
Hey there,
is
Yellow
bad.
Hat. Hope business has been going well.
Yeah, that's why you gotta read that book. Eats, shoots, and leaves.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage.
He needs more friends. Farina, Navia, Claran could be his friends now. Oh yeah, is he not part of their D&D group?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Yeah, Mualani didn't make it, but Kachina did.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win.
Welcome
So
in,
what do we
Zelda.
do?
How's it going? We hightailed it to Natlin. We only friends in name at the moment.
Here, it's
Oh,
all on the
okay.
list. Quite a sizable.
It's been a while since you've read, Nathan. I understand.
So,
It was part of the
can we expect
D&D
a
group,
discount?
yeah. Guys, when I was out at Twitchcon, I had to ask Zelda to read everything to me. Is that right, Zelda? I didn't know how to read, so whenever I was like looking at my phone, I was like, Zelda, what's this panel? Tell me what I will be seeing if I go to this panel at TwitchCon. So guys, Eve beat you up? Oh my god. You guys want to see the thing? Holy shit. I can't believe it. I honestly forgot when I went there. I completely forgot that Eve said she was gonna bonk me. And then when I get there, I was completely caught off guard because the bonk was done with this little bonk hammer. She like hit me like this. It's a little squeaky hammer. I have a pink one too. I have two hammers. Because Eve and Kaede, they both teamed up on me and they were both hitting me on the shoulder with it. So then I asked to have two so I could like fight them back. I said I'd dual wield the bonk hammers. Oh, Eve's had pink on the hammer part? I don't know. I just grabbed some hammers. Oh, like, Sun remembers exactly the colors of the hammers. Me, I'm just like, I don't know. They were colors. There were pink and green and purple and blue and yellow and whatever was in the bag. But I have these now. So I can get bonked. IRL for fun. Can confirm. Yep, Zelda can confirm. Can't help it, Nathan. It's just how my brain works. Yeah, see, if you don't know, Sun has an eidetic memory. Clearly, she remembers every detail perfectly. Every word, every image that has ever entered in her mind, it is all trapped there forever. Can never escape. Zelda, you will never freaking believe the unfortunate thing that happened to me after I dropped you off. You claim not to have an eidetic memory, son, but I don't know about that. Or whatever the spelling is. Actually, I think that's correct spelling. More rain? No. Here's what happened. So I get home. After driving home from the airport, I drove Zelda home, and then I drove back to my house from the airport, and I don't know All right, no, I'll get to that later. So anyway, I get home, I park in my garage, and I open the door, and like I start unpacking. I start unloading my car, taking out my suitcase and my backpack and everything. And then I just hear this hissing, gurgling sound. It's like sound. And I'm like, that doesn't sound good. So I walk around my car to figure out where it's coming from. It's coming from one of the tires. Because it was wet outside, so the tire is covered in water. And so I look at the tire, and there's a fucking staple in my tire, and the tire is leaking air. That's what the sound was. Air leaking out of the tire and blowing bubbles in the water. So somewhere between the airport and my house, I ran over a staple, and I punctured my tire. So I woke up this morning, and I needed to buy food because it was gone for a week and I didn't have any food. So I checked the tire, and yep, the tire was completely flat in the morning. So that sucked. Moonlit, don't you dare tiptoe into chat with Leon S. Kennedy, Xavier, and Capitano. What the hell is that? What does that even mean? Welcome in, Moonlit. And welcome in, Standish. Yeah, so flat tire this morning. Maybe your tire thought the staple was a headset and tried to put it on. Yeah, little teeny tiny headset. A little small little headset to put it on its little tire head. Yeah, so my tire was completely flat and I needed to go buy food. So I broke out my car jack, jacked up the car. I swapped out the tire for one of my winter tires. And now my car just has one winter tire on it. And that's how I'm gonna be driving around for a little bit. That's just how it is. It's gonna look a little weird. One of the tires is gonna be the winter one. Car jack. I expect him to say he jacked someone's car. Oops, yep. Oh no, guys. I had a flat tire, so I had to steal a car to get to the grocery store. That's what had to happen. It's the only way. It's the only solution. Yeah, at least you have full-size wheels handy. Exactly. Yeah, my car does have a spare, but why use the spare when I could just use an actual tire? So that was my solution. And luckily I'm used to changing my own tires. I've even got the grease that prevents it from sticking and everything. So I know how to do it.
Wow.
It didn't even take that long. It was not that much of a problem just taking the old one off and the new one on. But man, God, just everything is going wrong with my car, and I'm gonna need a new one soon.
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Oh, that's what's happening. We're throwing a hot spring party for Atea. Why are we throwing her a party again, guys? I don't remember. Is it her birthday, or did she succeed in something? I don't remember. Lucid time? Hell yeah! Guys, guess what? I'm gonna buy a Lucid Air. That's what I'll buy. Air Canada. Yes, they have a Canada website. Dope. Oh man. Let's buy this car. Accelerating the EV experience from 96,000 Canadian dollars. Basically $100,000. That's my new car that I'm super gonna buy. That's what's gonna happen. I'll get that one. Nah, it would be great to have this car because it's super fast and pretty good inside. But it's a little expensive. It's a little too expensive for me. Don't think that number works. I'm gonna need a little bit of a smaller number. Ugh. I feel no need to explain myself. All right, sounds good, Moonlit. I like that. Because they want to make Atea a nice hot spring because they think she's getting oh, yeah! She's getting healthier. Because, she got sick and scars and stuff. So now she's getting better. They want to throw her a party. Sun is so smart. Sun just read and remember. Nathan left a note to someone that says, hey, I'm gonna borrow your car for a bit. Yep, that's what I do. Just go out. I just like went outside my house, just walked down the street, and was like, "I'll take that one." Just hop in it, leave a little note on the curb, be like, "I'll bring it back. Don't worry. I'm just getting groceries with your car." How'd I get into it? I don't know, but I did.
You're saying she can go in the hot springs again?
Oh yeah, because she couldn't
Great
go in the hot
news.
springs,
How
but she's
about
healing,
this?
so now she
You
can.
can have the
They think
decorations
though.
on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
I don't know if she actually can. She's like saying things. If he didn't leave, so sorry, he's not Canadian. Yeah. I choose you. Go Mercedes.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of
Ugh.
wood's been sitting there since I left for
Imagine
the pilgrimage.
getting to
At
drive
this
a
rate, you need to
Mercedes
get rid of it, or it's
Benz.
gonna go moldy.
No, there's no way I'm affording $100,000 car right now.
All right. Such a handful.
The cars I'm looking at are
Give me a moment while I pack all
definitely
this up for
less
you.
than half of that. Definitely less. Like, if I really wanted to go cheap, I could buy a used car. But the thing is, like, people who drive, like, they really use their cars, and it's like they might not necessarily take care of it. I feel like it's actually cheaper if I buy new and then just take such good care of it that it lasts a long time. Like, in the long run. Rather than having one that's already, like, worn down. Same thing happened to you, Blue? Your car had low tire pressure this morning, so you just took your brother's car and he called you asking if you stole his car. Amazing. Nice driving a G-Wagon. What the heck's a G-Wagon? A Genesis? I don't know anything else that G would be stand for.
All in a day's work.
G-Wagon.
By the way, Yellowfath, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle.
We're
this
going
time,
to
I
buy
promise.
stones.
Package them
Guys, we're
separately, would
gonna
you?
buy some crystals that we can charge with our friends.
Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever
Oh,
I
it's for
come across
Kachina.
something like that, I always buy it for her.
Oh, it's a Mercedes. A Mercedes G-Wagon? Oh, I guess a lot of the Mercedes start with, like, GLA or GLC or something. GLA something.
I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
I'm not too familiar with Mercedes. Like, when I was thinking of which cars to get, I looked into them, and I was like, they're a little expensive for, like, what I really need.
All right, that should be everything. If you
Like,
could
I
just double check, make sure nothing's
Don't
missing.
think I drive enough to get, like, to make it worth getting a fancy, nice car.
Let me see.
It's not really worth the money.
What's this crate of juice doing here?
Crate of juice.
That's on the house. 7 years
Free
ago, when the
juice
Abyss attacked our tribe,
crates.
Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfath. Well, that's my
Wait,
shopping done.
Zelda, are you still here?
Let's head back.
I have a relevant question.
We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Huh, good work.
All right, I think we were talking about... Yeah, I was asking you about the Archon quest. And I said something about being in the hot springs. I'm pretty sure I'm still on the first Archon quest. And you were saying I was about halfway through. Is that still true, or were you thinking I was, like, farther than I am right now?
Did you guys get everything?
I am halfway through? Really?
Oh, we brought
This
back
is halfway
tons of
through?
stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
I'm 2/3 done the Archon quest. Wait, 2/3 done the first part? Or 2/3 done all of 5.0?
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Because I thought they released like 2 Archon parts of Act 1. Okay, so I'm 2/3 done Act 1, and then I still have Act 2 to do. Okay.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here.
Maybe I didn't explain where I was to Zelda, or maybe I misunderstood. Because I thought Zelda was saying I was like close to being done Act 1. I guess 2/3 done is kind of close. but I thought it was closer.
So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
That looks like a bar kind of place. You can put snacks and drinks there. Yeah, at the end of the hot spring section instead of the beginning. Yeah, I guess I didn't explain it.
Not bad, right?
Right. I didn't realize that this whole thing was like the hot spring section. I just said that I went in the hot spring once and I thought I was done the hot spring stuff. But like this is more hot spring stuff.
Amazing! Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer.
Such a slug today? Begged your mom to bring you cupcakes? Is she going to, do you think? Oh, you're wondering.
Well, I'm usually
well, I
the
hope
one
you
in
get
charge
some
of the
cupcakes,
family
son.
store, so
Yeah, what kind of
good
cupcakes?
things like renovation and organization.
Chocolate cupcakes, vanilla cupcakes, carrot cake cupcakes, just vanilla ones.
Not to mention, this was
I like all the
totally a
cupcakes.
group effort.
I mean, actually, I've had some
Still,
cupcakes
I
that are
didn't
like
expect it
really
to take
that are kind of
quite
bad.
this long.
They were
Guess it's
like
too
the
late to
the
invite
icing
out
was
to
just
stay over, huh?
too buttery. I'm not a big butter fan. I don't really like butter. So if I have cupcakes that just taste way too buttery, I don't like it.
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna
Not
work.
for me.
Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Ataya volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
Been a mess since Saturday because they had cupcakes at the wedding. Oh yeah, how was the wedding, son? How did that go? You had to leave early, right? Never had a bad vanilla cupcake. Yeah, like how can you have a bad vanilla cupcake? It's good stuff. Sounds like a good mess. Others, yeah. Oh no, when you crave things, you have issues eating other things. Oh, so when you crave something, son, you can't eat other stuff because you're only focused on the thing you're craving?
Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
Damn, that does suck. Luckily, this is a dessert, which, I mean, why is that lucky? Is it because it's easy to get? And it's not like some elaborate meal you would have to cook? Like, imagine if Sun was craving ratatouille specifically cooked by a rat controlling a chef under his hat. Imagine if that was the specific thing Sun was craving. Man, that'd be hard to get. You have to travel to France, pay off, like, Pixar, whoever made that movie. Ren doesn't refuse to eat meals. I just can't really do sweet things right now. Okay. Why do you say that? That's mean. What? Well, what do you mean that's mean? What does it mean?
All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay?
I was saying
see you
something that
tomorrow.
could never possibly happen. Wait, son, is that possible? Would you possibly actually have a craving for ratatouille specifically cooked by a rat controlling a guy, a chef, by pulling his hair? Had a meltdown a few weeks ago because your mom, you were supposed to get barbecue, and she canceled. Yes, that was not nice of her. And couldn't eat willingly for like 2 days. Oh, man. That sucks. Used to crave the milk/cream thing that the guy gave his cats in the Aristocats. Whoa! Oh,
All over
whoa!
the place today, didn't we?
I didn't know. Milk/cream thing. I saw the Aristocats when I was like 7? 6 or
Anyway,
7
we
or
need to be
5?
well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
So I don't really remember it. But I'm guessing it's like this milk, white stuff in a bottle that he pours into a saucer. And then the cats lick it up. Something like that. Ooh, okay. It felt like something was about to happen. Talking to Nathan. Oh, wait, Arcana was talking to me? What do you mean you got odd cravings? To me? I wasn't saying that's my craving, Arcana. I was saying imagine if that was someone's craving. So I want barbecue? I want brisket now. Is brisket done on the barbecue? Guys, I don't even know. I think I might have had brisket like once, maybe. Creme de la edger. Creme de la edger. That sounds inappropriate, Moonlit.
Why now?
Hey, Nathan? Yes, that. Oh. Well, I guess, nice. Moonlit got it. Great.
Huh? What's with all the noise?
Are we waking up to a freaking abyss attack on the city?
Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
Oh, shit. All right, guys, when I was at Twitchcon, there was a little, meetup for Genshin people. And so I was talking to someone cosplaying as Diluc and then this other girl. And the Diluc guy was like, "Oh, the Fontaine story was better than where are we? Natlin." And like I disagreed, and the girl also disagreed. And we were both like, "Nah, bruh, Natlin's like super good." And like this is the kind of thing right now that I feel like proves it. There hasn't been very much boring stuff in Natlin. The story just goes. There's always something interesting happening. We had the like whole Kachina like event and the fighting thing in the ring. And like now there was a little bit with the party, but like there was a cool scene where we in the hot springs. Then we talked for a little bit and now there's an attack. Like there's this Archon quest, there's always something interesting happening. This Archon quest is like one of the better ones so far. I'm not even done Act 1 and like so far it's all good. I'm really liking this Archon quest. Like it's so good. Had brisket on your birthday. Oh, yeah. Guys, let me know. I'm thinking of doing a slideshow of all the TwitchCon pictures in Discord. Would you guys be down to see that? Because I realized I'm not sure if I can show all the photos on stream, because like what if all the people I took photos with don't want their photo on stream and I don't have their contact information to ask them if I can? So it's like, is that allowed to show it on stream if I don't have their permission? I don't know the details on that, but if I do it in Discord, then it's not recorded and shown anywhere, so it's safe.
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak.
Wow, birthday brisket, son. Glad you liked it. Were there any Linny cosplayers? Son, there were no Linny cosplayers, but I did get a photo with a Lynette cosplayer. So I do have that. Talking about food is making you crave some creme brulee. Wow. Good thing creme brulee is super easy to make, Blue. Blue, do you have the little mini flamethrower thing to make some creme brulee?
Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Adeline is pacing things very well. Yeah, that's it. It's pacing. There's no like huge swaths of, and they talk for another hour. Like something's always happening. Like, if they don't have that shit show like the Prison 4.1 story, it'll be better than Fontaine. Yeah.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold him back much longer.
Probably just showing Discord, not Twitch. Yeah. Sounds good. Thank you for the advice, son. You better told her about your Linny main friend? I mean, I could just go to her Twitch right now and just tell her. Maybe she's online. I don't know. Zelda, how do you spell her name? Nope, that's not how you spell it. Maybe with a Y? I thought it was with an I at the end, but maybe it's a Y. Oh, it might be wrong. Oh, it's 2 I's! For the love of God! Ugh. I was right, it was an I. Oh, she's not streaming right now. It's fine. Oh, she streamed yesterday. Alright. You don't! Oh no! Blue can't make her own creme brulee! Oh shit! It's not happening. I liked the talking in Fontaine, but the jail wasn't great, sadly. I was so bored in the jail. So bored. Yeah, I didn't tell her about you, son. Sorry. I didn't
One
think
moment.
to tell her
I'll be right
about
there.
my friend who specifically likes Linny. I don't know. I didn't think it was relevant. Creme brulee! Son, that was awful. Someone who doesn't stream has been holding the channel with one eye, and they refuse to give it up. Oh, I hate that. So she wanted one eye, but she can't get it because the freaking person who's not streaming just take it. Can I go look up Nathan Ware? Let's go check on good old Nathan Ware. Yep, here it is. Here's the Nathan Ware, the channel that I wanted, but I can't have it because this person exists and doesn't do anything with the channel. They've got no followers. They don't exist. They've never streamed. They have no content. I don't even know if they're a viewer or not. Can I like message them and be like, report channel? This person is stealing my name. I wanted this name. That's a reportable offense, right? You can do that. Also love Lynette. Well, I love Lynette too, son. So I was more focused on that. Literally have Lynette built and gave her a freedom sworn. Well, just because you build them, I mean, building doesn't necessarily equate to love. And put her on the same team as Linny. Great. She works with Linny, right? Somehow? Let's show those creatures what we're made
I've
of.
said it better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Alright, I guess we fight now. Oh, we fight as Mualani! Wow! Too bad I wasn't prepared for that. Oh god, no! No, do the attack!
Amazing.
Spending all my phlogiston.
Let's round them up.
Have they
Got
been
'em.
contaminated by the abyss?
No, they are the abyss. Destroy them.
Oh! The dinos are the abyss? What? I don't think I'll ever be able to remove the 2F from my name. The channel name Zelda seems to be blocked by Twitch. That's fascinating. Is there any other thing that you would put in your name, Zelda? If you could.
Thank you.
Oh, they're dead.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
Ooh, we gotta fight him. Oh, I'm out. I'm out. Oh. You technically have to build her a certain way, and Kazuha is still better, but I'd rather cat twins than twink and not actually a twink. Why is Kazuha called not actually a twink? Kazuha's not twinkish. Oh, I'm out of phlogiston.
Let's round them up.
Your friend is gonna cosplay Kaveh at the next con and found the perfect dress to meet him in? Nice. There's no other tag you'd prefer? Yeah. Considered name change once, but there's already people with followings using that name. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. You don't want to be confused with anyone
We're still in
else.
for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from.
He gets grouped with the twinks, but he's not. He gets grouped with the twinks? What's the group? Why would they group him with them? Just because Venti and Venti, Linny. Who else is a twink? Wanderer? Why is Wanderer a twink? He doesn't
Let's
seem
go
like a
ask
twink to
Amina.
me.
She'll have a better handle on the situation.
Put in cosplay because it's cosplay adjacent. No, that works. I feel like that's fair. He's a bratty one? I don't know. When I think of Wanderer, I do not get the sense of twink. Yeah, I'd say that's cosplay-ish enough.
Whoa!
Angel, that's a really nice looking dress. I like that pattern. All right, we go to Amina. Now we'll surf there because it's slightly faster. Oops, it's over here. I thought she would be where she normally is, but she's here now.
Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Oh, I forgot to mention the one part of the story. So I was talking about how I met a D-Luke cosplayer. I was talking with him and a girl. And we were talking about the Archon quests. So the girl talked a little too much about the Natlan quest and kind of spoiled a small part of it. She didn't, like, go into too much detail, but she, like, mentioned a thing. And so I have been slightly spoiled on some of the Natlan quest.
Where'd they come from this
So
time?
that kind of sucks.
The east side.
But
We
there's not
took
too
one of
much
the
detail,
position over the
so
Abyssal Pylon,
it's not
but
too much of a
don't have
spoiler.
enough manpower to take it down. An abyssal pylon?
An abyssal
What's
pylon. What do you mean, wow, Nathan, wow? What? What do you mean, wow? I didn't think they were gonna talk about specifics. I thought we were just talking about which Archon quest was better. I didn't think she'd randomly bring up a particular point
A kind of
from the
gate
quest.
created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack
Night
is to
Kingdom.
destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will
I guess they
exhaust
call
our
the Abyss the
defenses.
Night Kingdom, right? Why are you laughing, son? This is no laughing matter. I did not want to get spoiled on Natlan. Don't you laugh at me. Oh, what are you laughing at? I don't get it.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
Night Kingdom is where their dead go and the replacement for ley lines. Oh, do they not? Wait, why do they have a replacement for ley lines? Okay, so the Night Kingdom is where their dead go. Okay, that's what happens when you die, and then the Archon can bring you back from the Night Kingdom. Why are there pylons from... Oh, I don't know.
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon.
Natlan
I
has
count on
very
your help
little
again?
of ley lines. They didn't fully explain why.
Of course!
Perhaps something
I can't just sit
happened
back and do nothing.
in the
On behalf
past.
of the people of the Springs, you
So they are
have
less
my
connected
thanks.
to Irminsul.
We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
Pylons are Abyss summon portals, basically. Alright, but do they connect the Abyss to this world, or do they connect the Night Realm to this world? Like a kind of gate created by the Abyss, one that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. Oh, so the Night Kingdom is kind of like, hell. So when you die, you go to hell, and there are monsters there. And they're not necessarily Abyss monsters, they're Night Kingdom monsters. But the Abyss can open doors that get them from there to our world. Is that basically right? Do I have it at this point? This looks like... This almost looks like a parent-teacher conference. You got the kids talking to each other, and then you got the parents being like, "Why didn't you get an A in science, Timmy? How did you screw up that science experiment and not get an A in science? Look, obviously you should know what happens when you mix vinegar and baking soda. Obviously." And then there's talking to the teachers and stuff. And then, well, this guy's just the crazy uncle. You know, he just goes to the parent-teacher conference without a shirt on. He's just the weird one. And his wife's like, "Oh, Steve, can you please just not embarrass me one time in public, for the love of God? Just wear a shirt when we go out to our child's school, please." Anyway, I'm gonna go destroy the Abyssal Pylon. Those guys can have fun at their parent-teacher conference. You can jump. Yeah, you can jump while on Sharky. Great. I want more phlogiston. What's the strat for getting phlogiston? Should I help this guy? Should I help him? I don't know if this is part of the story at all. But I feel like being a good citizen. Yeah.
Thank goodness you were here.
Good. You're welcome. And all of a sudden, there's lightning, too. Why did I hear sounds?
Mualani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right.
Why did they have to call it a pylon? They couldn't have called it like a warp gate or something? A dimensional gate? Come on, a void barrier? Why not? They had to call it a freaking pylon? The power of the abyss descends upon the world, displaying rejection of all that is. Targets protected by void barriers cannot be damaged while defended by it. Only by attacking with elemental actions. A certain number of times can it be destroyed. Additionally, Night Soul aligned elemental attacks seem able to destroy void barriers with greater ease. Oh, so you gotta use the night people's attacks. I guess I should just go do it. Sorry, miss, you're gonna have to fight that giant wolf on your own. I'm fighting this thing. Is it working? I don't know. Do I have AoE in Mualani? I mean, she's doing something.
Carving waves. Neutralize.
If I put this up, will it attack as well? Wait.
Let's go, Queerly.
Oh, no. Oh, so that was just gonna get rid of the shield, and now I actually hit it. Okay. Got it. There we go.
Do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option.
This seems strange to me. I don't know why the Abyss is attacking Natlan. I feel like the Abyss is more angry at Celestia. Why are they attacking the people in
Come
Tibet?
on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
Well, there's,
You're right. Mualani,
Abyss
look!
Mage.
They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
That's the location of the abandoned spring!
What?
Where the party was!
How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
We must save the party hot spring!
Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Oh, what? Oh, man! I've been missing out on Mualani's sprint this entire time. I didn't know she could sprint.
Shockwave!
When in the shark? I can't believe it. I've been missing that this entire time. Oh, I blew it.
Let's ride! Amazing!
Silence!
I never really thought about it. But now that I've thought about it, I'm like, oh yeah, why wouldn't you be able to press the sprint button when she's on her board? Sure. Did he just say the tide rises? I feel like I've never heard him say that line before. That doesn't sound familiar at all. This is friend. Tribe friend. Oh. So Taya.
Ataya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
An abyssal wound.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani and Atea. What's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Atea took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
I swear to God, if she dies at the hot spring that we tried to make for her.
This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Atea!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Mualani said Atea had been injured by the abyss before. Maybe that's why the corrosion is so fast this time. At this rate, she's not going to make it until help arrives. Maybe there's something I can do. I'll whip out my traveler healing powers. Unfortunately, I don't have healing powers. None of the other elements gave me healing powers. So instead, I'll go into my back pocket and whip out a Bennett. Just grab Bennett.
The impurities and the elemental energy
Oh,
will
yeah.
really repel each other.
I forgot we could... guys, that was Mondstadt Quest. It's been years. I forgot we did that. We cured that thing.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
That's right. Back then I purified it. Now I'll purify Atea.
Wait, what do you mean?
I have powers. Somehow. For some reason.
What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
How can that be?
1.0 throwback. Yeah. Or, you know, you forgot about something. I guess so. Have you not noticed the amount of Mondstadt references? Where? What Mondstadt references, son?
I never knew that was even possible.
What other ones?
Atea!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Alright, so the fact that the Traveler has the ability to control abyss powers, do you guys think that maybe Traveler is originally from the abyss, and then they left Tevat and came back?
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright?
And maybe they just forgot. There's a whole lot peppered in. This is the most obvious. There's a whole lot peppered in! I haven't noticed a single one. I'm gonna need some more obviousness, son. Alright, it's either like the Traveler is some being that opposes the Abyss, or he is the Abyss, because he can control the Abyss. Purify, more so than control. Yeah. Yeah, but like, if the Traveler was like an Abyss Lord, I'm sure that controlling like Abyss stuff, he'd be able to purify. But I don't know, maybe he's like the opposite of the Abyss as well, which can like combat the Abyss's powers.
I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
I am super fine. Oh, maybe he like picked up some powers from Celestia when he resonated with the Statue of the Seven. This is like Celestia kind of just gave him some special powers to fight the Abyss.
You're sure?
Vanessa was, yeah, Vanessa was from that land. See, I'm
Good.
super fine. He opens up his body. He's like, what? Look at me. I'm totally fine. And then like the camera pans around to his back, and his back is just like crumbling to dust. And he's like, oops, uh-oh. That stings a little. It's more implied that Traveler and Siblings' original power was light, not abyss. Yeah, light makes dark go away. Yeah, that makes sense.
Thank goodness.
Which is interesting, because then Lumine became an abyss princess.
You scared us all half to death just now.
Or the other sibling in your game. They toss you into the air over and
All
over.
right, everyone, head back
They
and
do
get
that
some
thing.
rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the abyss.
We haven't had Abyss as the main story quest threat since Mondstadt anyway. Yeah. Yeah, it's always been just the Dainsleif stuff since Mondstadt.
And most
It's true.
importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Got it.
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Well, it's funny you should mention that. I do have the power to control multiple elements, so maybe I should tell them about that
I almost
one.
forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you?
Yeah, that was a while ago, wasn't it, Paimon? It's almost so long ago that people might have forgotten.
That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
Liyue was the gods in the Fatui. Inazuma was A in the Fatui. Sumeru was Sumeru stuff and forbidden knowledge, like Irminsul and the disease thing, whatever that was. Sort of Abyss, but not Forefront. Sort of Abyss. How sort of Abyss? Fontaine was Celestia. Oh, yeah, because the prophecy and all that. Done by Celestia, you're right. How was Forbidden Knowledge sort of the Abyss? I didn't want to spoil the mood earlier, but when I was purifying the abyssal power within Atea, I could sense something. I could sense her. Remnants of that power have existed within her body for years, corroding it from the inside. Oh. I did my best to cleanse that power. Wait, what does his voice actually sound like? I did my best to cleanse that power just now, but it's already deeply ingrained within her internal organs, leaving her as fragile as a dried leaf in the wind.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better. She
Well,
never come
this
into contact
newest
with hot water
update
before,
has
and
made
now
things
she's
worse.
visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
It either means she's getting better or she's trying to end it all. Hikaru, think about it. I don't think she was going to the hot springs because she was recovering, but because she realized her condition had taken a decisive turn for the worse. Just not sure if I should tell Mualani. So yeah, Sumeru versus Nahida, because they didn't like their new god.
Traveler! Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
Abyss seems to have association with forbidden knowledge. I don't remember how. With doubt still lingering in your heart, you return to the inn. The rest of the next morning. It's time for the some spring party. Hello, Turda. That's an interesting name you got there. I assume I go back to the secret hot spring place. And that's where we party. You don't remember much. It's okay, Nathan. Nope. Oh, is that what you were laughing at earlier? how I started telling the story about getting spoiled, and then I forgot to tell the rest of the story. Those moves.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste?
I'm like,
Hot spring temperature
Atea,
too
I'm
high?
like 1,000 years old. I don't want to hang out with the kids.
None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you?
The fact that it's killing you from the inside? Whatever do you mean?
I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use. Hey, kid!
Maybe? This might have been what it was.
Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
Mualani,
Yeah?
you've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye.
Son, I'm gonna need your help here. Did she always have this, like, blue and black pin on her chest there? Has that always been there, or is that new? I don't recognize it.
Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should
Does that mean
explain.
anything, or is it just a decoration? Just some accessories? She always had it. Well, I never noticed.
I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements.
Also, have you noticed the overwhelming references to passing the torch in Natlan? Well, just like pyrovisions. Why are pyrovisions like passing the torch? Because it's like fire and you pass the fire. It's like a reference to torches. Is that it? Did you know all Twitch merch in the Loot Cave is 20% off for September? Get yours today. Does the Loot Cave exist outside of TwitchCon? When I was at TwitchCon, there was like a space where you could buy Twitch merch. It's called the Loot Cave. And I walked by it the first day, and I was like, why would I want Twitch merch? Why would I want to buy Twitch clothing and walk around and be a walking advertisement for Twitch? Why would I want to spend money for that?
It's because my body isn't going to last much longer.
Most visions have some association. Pyro is family and father figures, and passing of the torch. An animo is losing or almost losing someone close to you. And Geo is if you're really strong and determined, like Noelle, and Kachina, and Goro, and Ito. Is that it? You have like super good determination? Even if you're not the best? Is that what the Geo one is? Alright. Let's see. And then Hydro is you care about helping others, like Barbara and Xingqiu and Kokomi. Is that what Hydro is? And Novelette? Yeah, I guess. Hydro has secrets. Is Barbara's secret that Jean's her sister? Because her dad had her with a different woman? Something like that? Electro and Dendro are the weird ones. I don't know. I feel like Electro is, you just need to be a hot mommy, and then you get an Electrovision. What else would explain Beto and Clarand and the other ones?
Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end.
Think about the Archons. The visions associate with their stories. Sino equals hot mommy confirmed. You heard it here, folks. Sino is a hot mommy.
The hot springs,
It's true.
I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Guys, I saw a Sino cosplayer at TwitchCon. When I show you the photos, you're gonna love it. He looks so good.
Oh,
Mualani?
that better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true.
I mean, that's basically what... Oh! I don't understand Fischl then. Fischl doesn't fit. Because it's basically, the females are all hot mommies, I guess except for Fischl and Dory. And then the males, they're just kind of like wolf boys. So, Electro's weird. Electro's pretty weird.
I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating.
They have weird upbringings and see the world differently from other people. And have a very specific interest. Exina with TCG, Clarend with D&D, Fischl with her whole thing. Oh, that kind of fits. That does fit. And like Dory with her, you know, special interest in money. What do you call that? Fixation? That's what it is. A fixation. Money. Beto with sailing the high seas. But yeah, Beto had that weird upbringing in her small village. Razor is fixated on trying to become like a normal boy. Lisa, I guess her thing is that she just tries to say ara ara a lot. That's her thing.
You've never been resurrected,
Beto with being a
so
pirate.
you might not understand.
Lisa's whole thing is trying to be a sexy librarian.
Pals by now.
That's what it
Nothing
is.
sad about being reunited with an old friend?
You've never been... Oh, Mualani's never been resurrected, but Kinich has. Huh.
I left with
Razor, literally
regret
raised by
for a
wolves. Yeah,
long
that's an odd
time.
upbringing.
Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani.
Hello, Miss Beliefs. How are you doing?
Seeing you out there, it made
Need
me
you to do something
realize
for me? Sure, what's
I don't
up?
need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together.
Dendro is curiosity and going after knowledge. Alhaitham makes sense. Kave going for the knowledge of architecture. Kale trying to learn to read. So basically me. What's his Dendro? Nihira, I guess the knowledge to save her nation. Emily wants the knowledge of smelling things. Just trust me about it. All right, sure, I'll trust you, miss. Of course I trust you. Miss, you missed the hot miss. Oh no, miss missed the part where we proved that Sina was a hot mommy. Oh man.
Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now.
Oh, I gotta get out of the
Just
cutscene.
remember,
Got it.
Whether in life or death, I am always...
Look, this Natlan story is so much better. They actually have like bodily actions. There's a hug happening.
I understand.
I don't think I've ever seen a hug in this
Seems
game
like you've
before.
given this a lot
This is
of
the
thought,
first
Taya.
time.
Thank you for telling me all this.
God, you have to animate stuff
I'll do
like
everything
this.
in my power
Makes it
to
so much more
protect our
real.
tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Imagine if they did the thing where they fade to black and then they just said Atea hugs Mualani. And then they fade back in. Wouldn't that have been just so stupid and boring?
Good.
Actually showing a hug way
And
better.
If any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me?
What is
A
it?
talisman I've carried with
Oh,
me
that's
my
the
whole
talisman.
life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle.
That seems important.
Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
That's important. This is definitely important somehow. I'm trying to think of how it could be important, but like maybe like they merge her soul with the Archon so that she can die and not actually die. She's like Voldemort, soul split or something. I don't know. Another thing I kind of noticed with Dendro, they tend to do the right thing even if it's not the best for them in the moment. Like Kave and Nikita at times. Alhaitham also did good thing even though he acts like he doesn't give a shit. Alhaitham always does good stuff. He just seems lazy. Yeah, Natlin slaps. Make sure you remember it then, huh? I'll try my best to remember it, son. Give him 2 days max. Dude, you think I'm gonna forget by Friday, miss?
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
No. I'll remember
Alright.
on Friday.
That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
And then the camera pans away as they walk back to the party. There's some phlogiston. I need that.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
Everyone has a great time amid the festive atmosphere. When it comes time to go, Atea says something. When she reaches your group, she pats Mualani on the shoulder lightly. I gotta read these faster, otherwise it goes away.
It's a journey in which there's no turning back.
Unless I read it for you.
So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Ah, Act 1 complete. Flowers resplendent on the sun-scorched sojourn. Atea's talisman acquired. A decision. Wait until 2 days later. Am I crazy, or did I just see Paimon floating over here? Was that... Were my eyes just seeing Paimons? Or was she just over here kind of floating, and then she like went into the wall or disappeared or something? Something happened. Anyway, that constitutes my dailies. All right, next part. 2 days later. I just need to, I'll grab my daily things. That'll waste some time. I mean, utilize the time efficiently. And then we'll continue. A glitch! It was a glitch. Open up your side thing. My side thing. This thing? What's the side thing? Miss, what is this thing? The menu. Open the main menu. That's what it is. All right, I'm listening to Miss. I have opened the main menu. I'll just grab a little key thing while I'm here. All right, it's called Escape on Keyboard. Go to Settings. I am in Settings. Go to Account. So we've got User Center, Codes, Privacy Policy. Are you gonna like put in a code that's something interesting? Enter redemption code. Check DMs. Okay, so I'm gonna put in this code. All right, and then I will hit exchange. Redemption complete. Please check your mailbox shortly to claim your rewards. Oh, it's the wings! Oh, the wings! I had no idea what was gonna happen, but it's the McDonald's collaboration event! Oh my god! Who did, was it you, miss? Miss, did you buy McDonald's for me? They did a boo-boo? Did they give you double codes? They sent you an extra code? And you decided to share it with me? Thank you, miss. This is awesome. Look at that. The wings of delicacies. Hell yeah. Oh, now I can put this on people. So no buying. Miss, that is the only way I would have accepted this, and I'm so glad. I'm so glad I was able to get it without having anyone having to purchase McDonald's. And now to pay Miss back, I'll put him on D, Luke. It kind of works, right? Right? It works on him. Huh? All right, wait, no. Who else do they go on? Oh, Dia! There we go. There's someone who can have the wings. Nice! Oh, they look so good on her. Oh, hell yeah. This is great. This is good. It looks good in Charlotte. Nice. Gave you the code that wasn't bought. Miss, thank you so much. That is perfect. Absolutely perfect. Look good on Charlotte. Ooh, very nice. Oh man, that works. Now I can stop just putting like white wings on people because white goes with basically everything. Like the white wings look good on Charlotte, but like this fits. You can basically put the white wings on everybody, but that's too boring. Look good on Lynette, even if they don't color match. Ugh, I don't like it. The red with the green, ugh. I'll do it for Christmas. I'll put it on Lynette for Christmas. How about that, son? Does that work for you? Because they both have plaid. Oh, but that's too much plaid. Guys, you can't have too much plaid.
Thank you for
That's gonna look bad with too much plaid.
Add Astra.
Ooh, Kachina got to level 6. Of friendship, nice. Miss is good Civ. Good civilian? What is good Civ? What is that? What are you saying? Why does my book have a red thing? Oh, because I completed, I get this. Nice. All right, I have one wish. That just reminded me, I have one Genshin standard pull. I'm gonna enable one pulls if anybody wants to get it. While I continue waiting for 2 days later. Alright, I think that's the next day. It just changed. So I should be able to go till here. And that should be 2 days. You know what you need to do to thank Miss, Nathan? Summon Kinich, her son. Good civ means good civilization. It's a joke from Fate Grand Order. Oh, good. A joke I will totally super get. Doesn't have to summon your son. Things are good civ deserve to exist. Bad civ gets destroyed. Okay. It's kind of like him. I kind of like him. Kind of like him, miss. I don't have to summon your son. I don't have to summon your son? But what if I did, though? Damn it. Well, Chevreuse-Con is close enough, right? Yeah, I got Miss instead. Close enough. I got Chevreuse. We didn't get Mrs. Sun, but we got Miss instead, which is even better, really. We pulled a misbeliefs. Beautiful. Where's my Chevreuse? Oh my god, we're only C1 Chevreuse? Can't believe we're only C1 Chevreuse. That's ridiculous. Another breaks a plate. Breaks a plate? What? What's that a reference to? Is that another Fate Grand Order reference? Son? Alright, back. Oh, we could have just stayed there. Oh, now I gotta run all the way back. You could die happy. Great. You're missing 2 cons on Chev for your pulls. Oh, that's good, miss. I'm glad you're at least able to get those Chevreuse cons. What do you mean by I? Egg got you 2 Chevs. Yes, that is what happened. It was all Egg. No, I watched those pulls, miss. After you said you had bad pulls day, I went and watched them. And the Chevreuse pulls were good, but the Kinich pulls and weapon pulls not so good. But you got, like you got what you wanted in the end. So it kind of worked out.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though.
Guys, I think I'm on guarantee right now. I actually think I might be on guarantee.
Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
You have to get it now before he leaves? Oh, yeah, then you lose the fate point, you're right.
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
You don't throw stones in the hot springs. That's dangerous. Someone could get hit.
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
I don't think the voice actor here knew that they were gonna make the character on screen so extremely like looking animated and excited. The director did not tell her to be more excited. She did not know that they were gonna animate the character like this when she recorded that line. Tonina!
Yeah?
What's up?
What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle.
Oops, Kachina died! Where's the cutscene for that? I want the cutscene where Kachina dies and it's super sad. I want to cry, Genshin. I want you to make me cry. Show the scene. Show it.
Don't worry. The team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
God, they should have shown that. They should have shown the battle, and then Kachina dies, and everyone's all sad, and they think that she's dead forever. But then they show like one of the other people, like saving it at the very end and destroying the abyss so that they could all be revived.
The abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Calling Blue because you want our daughter to die? No, I don't want her to die. She was gonna die regardless. I just want them to show her dying, son.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit.
Look, I didn't want her to die, but like if she was gonna die, I'd rather see it happen.
Jeez.
Right, you want to watch our daughter to die?
I was
Yes!
thinking it was bad news for a moment.
I want to watch your daughter die, in the hopes that maybe it'll make me feel sad.
Mualani,
Because
you
then
said
I'll
the
feel
abyss was
something,
cunning just
which is
now,
the whole
but it
point
seems like
of
the abyss
art.
just wants to destroy everything.
The point of art is to make you feel something or think about something new.
Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there has some sort of cunning plan. Wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. You know about that, right?
Yeah. Okay.
That's right.
Conria thing is
Conria
also when the
suffered greatly
Abyss
during
invaded
that time.
Teyvat.
But so did every other nation in Teyvat.
I mean, Conria suffered greatly because I thought Celestia destroyed Conria during that. Did they only destroy Conria because they were fighting the Abyss and Conria just kind of got caught in the middle? Because that's where the Abyss came out of and the big battle there just happened to cause the destruction? Because the entire time in this game, I've been thinking that Celestia purposely destroyed Conria because they were about to reveal the truth of the world, or they had found the truth of the world, and they needed to destroy them to stop the truth from getting out, and that's why they destroyed the nation and cursed them all. Alright, have a good lurk, miss. No, I think that's probably still correct. But the Abyss also happened to attack all the other nations at the same time. Maybe because Celestia was distracted, destroying
And
Conria.
Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan.
Oh, well, there's a clip. I guess I'll have to watch it the old-fashioned way, because I can't watch new clips yet using my clip player. At least you can see my face. Close enough. I said what I said.
It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
So the Abyss understood the foundation of each tribe and attacked them in the way that was most likely to damage them.
Exactly. We once
I
thought that
see.
the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
Because the Night Kingdom is kind of like a ley line.
And that's how it became so dangerous.
That's how it reads
and
the
cunning.
memories.
Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years.
Was that just in the song? In the music? I heard like a little ding 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 thing. Am I hearing things or is
Now
my
every
phone
tribe is
making
prospering and things are looking
what's
up.
happening?
I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally
Maybe it was in the
fought them
Genshin
off.
music. In other nations, I've seen how much effort it takes to truly eradicate the Abyss. The people of Natlan live in its shadow every day. Who knows how long it will take for this war to end? What's going on today, Nathan? You're hearing things and seeing things. I don't know, Zelda.
You must have had to sacrifice a
So,
lot
I don't
to
know.
get to
Maybe
this
it's just what
point.
happens when you come back from vacation and you have to adjust to a different time zone. God, I have to get up early tomorrow because they just decided that we have to meet in person, specifically tomorrow. We have to have a meeting in person. We can't do it over Zoom. No. meeting over Zoom not good enough. We have to do
Every
this one in
battle,
person.
Every sacrifice.
So I
is
gotta
in
go
pursuit of a
into
future
an
where we get to
office.
Stop fighting.
And I have to wake up early to take a train. Can't wait.
Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natland views the war differently.
You get to drive go-karts instead of work tomorrow? Oh my god, are you still on vacation, Zelda? Your time off continues
But I believe we will be
for
rid
the
of
week?
the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages.
God, I should have just taken the rest of the week
To
off.
think that my name could survive in ballads
Oh, you work
passed down
today?
to future generations.
Oh, you have a
Kind of
team
amazing.
event? God, my team event is we live in a house and do a bunch of work. Zelda's team event is they get to drive go-karts. How nice.
Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know.
Oh, Zelda, what are you gonna tell me next? You have health insurance from your company? Do you get free drugs?
We have to. Not only for ourselves, but for our future. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us.
Yes? Oh, good for you! Congratulations on your company that gives you a health insurance plan.
The sea's not going anywhere.
Black stone under a white stone. So they're playing Go. Look, my company's too small to be legally required to have a health insurance plan. So I don't have health insurance. I have to pay for all my drugs using my own money. Yep. That's how it is. It's my life. But we are getting a whole lot of new users. Like, we're getting so many users right now. We're getting like over 100 new signups a day on our products. So things are looking good. Maybe my stock options will be worth something someday. How much does it cost for meds, though? The last meds I had to buy were $260 for a single tube.
Whoa, this place is packed already.
Have insurance and it still costs a bunch? That's not right. I mean, it depends on how the insurance works. Like, most insurance in Canada, you're either gonna be paying, like, 20%, 10%, or 0% of the cost. So it shouldn't be that expensive.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
That was an interesting pose, Mualani.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Wait, son, Hydro is secrets? I can understand Yelan with secrets. And I guess Neuvillette, because he's Hydro Dragon and all. But... Kokomi? Secrets? What? Why?
Kinich, you're here!
Supposed to be. I don't know if Mualani has any. Yeah, I can't think of any for Mualani at the moment. Maybe she's got them.
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone all right?
Are you sure? I don't think Xingqiu has any secrets. Why is Hydro supposed to be secrets? I don't see anything secretive going on with Xingqiu. Even Child doesn't seem like he's like an open book. He likes fighting. Although he has to keep the secret from Tusser about what he actually does, so it's something. Kokomi secretly isn't actually a special fancy super general. She just reads a lot of war novels. But doesn't that make her good? It's not literally every character. Oh, it's not? It's just the general theme for many of the characters? It's not required for all of them? Because for Animo, I thought you just had to be a short boy to get an Animo vision.
Yeah, it's all taken care of.
You either gotta be a
I'm
short
afraid
boy, a
he's
short
got some
girl,
tricks
or
up his sleeve,
Jean.
By the way,
One of
He's
those.
just as strong as Kachina made him out to be.
I could have done better.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
Just the overall theme for the visions, they tend to have association with the Archon's story. Like Venti and losing someone. Okay. But Venti's also a short boy.
That's right.
So.
Someone will come out and
And
recite
A's
eulogy,
also a hot
and
mommy.
then we'll sing the
so.
Ode of Resurrection together.
And Al-Hytham's also a little girl, so.
Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Or a bird! Exactly, Scorpions. Lynette isn't a short boy. She's a short girl.
Let's go somewhere higher up so
Close
Kachina can
enough.
spot us.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Oh, she walks into the fire. Huh. Can discuss later. It's technically theory, but you can see a lot of it as is. I like discussing lore, son. Oh, look, another Mondstadt reference. Grew alongside the sun and wind. I don't know about sun and Mondstadt, but wind for sure. Natlan and Mondstadt go hand in hand. Natlan the sun, Mondstadt the wind. Okay. So, Kachina is...
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What? Guys, what? Guys, why? Guys, what? What, why? I forgot you were streaming today! Oh yeah, Eve's used to me not streaming now. That's why, because I just didn't stream for a whole week. So it's like, nah, Nathan doesn't exist anymore. Eve, bonk him! No! He's a hammer now, I can't bonk him. Joke's on you, only I can bonk me now. Called it day 1 that Kachina would die. I called it day 2 that Kachina would die, Eve. Oops, yeah, I like that, Zelda. Oops, can't find her. Well, we lost her, so sorry,
What?
Kachina's gone. Did the Abyss, like, steal her?
What does that
Because
even
they're in the
mean?
Night Kingdom now?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
Alright, how's work, Eve? Wait, yeah, today's Tuesday. Wait, today's Tuesday. You don't work on Tuesdays. How was your day off? How was TwitchCon? And that gum wall. The gum wall was delicious, Eve. I
What's going on?
licked that whole thing.
This has never happened before.
The gum wall was great. It was fascinating. Don't was being forced by Kaede to watch anime. Oh no! Imagine having to watch anime all day. Sounds awful. Which one was it? TwitchCon was kind of boring. Guys, TwitchCon was a little boring. I'll be honest. I wish there was more like Genshin creator stuff to do. There was one meetup for an hour, which was fun. Talked to a whole bunch of Genshin people. People that I've seen online before. And it was really nice meeting them in person.
Clearly, the team sent to fight the
I really
Abyss
enjoyed
didn't
meeting
win
all the
after
people in person. But there was like so little time for that. And I wanted more. A bunch of vampires raising their kids. Well, you know, I'm sure there's like interesting hijinks that vampire parents get up to and their kids and stuff.
Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors.
It's a very
We witnessed it
interesting
countless
show.
Times.
And they don't know how to raise their kids. Well, where's the vampire child raising books? Could they not read their vampire books?
Since the Archon
Or have their vampire parents tell them how to raise their kids?
Victory that meets the eye.
Hopefully next time the meetup isn't scheduled for the last thing of the day. I know, that was the worst part of it. It was literally the last thing in the day. And then a whole bunch of people that Zelda and I talked to, they were like, oh yeah, I'm leaving after this. They were like, I'm only here for Saturday. And I'm like, great. This is the last thing that's happening on Saturday. So I missed the entire day that I could have hung out with you. So it's like, cool. There was so much time and nothing happened in the time. Oh, they are absent fathers. Oh, I see. Interesting. Vampires. Are there any werewolves involved, Eve? Do the vampires have, like, enemies they need to fight? Or is it literally just, oh, we gotta raise kids?
Hey, you just
And teach them to suck blood or something. Oh, they fight other vampires. There's a lot of murder. All right, now we're getting places. There's murder, but then also kids. Okay.
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off.
I'm sure she contributed. She did great in the friggin' qualifiers. Bro.
Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
'Cause she did great. Swear, if I one day meet you at my local con, I would be so friggin' hype. Nice. All right, you need the kids to replace the murdered. Yeah, that makes sense. Eve never met me ever. Yup, is very unfortunate. But you know who did meet me? Guys, all right, you don't know. I don't know if I mentioned it yet, but there was one person at TwitchCon who is actually almost kind of a fan, and I met them. They, as far as I know, they're not a streamer. They're just only a Twitch watcher. And then they met me, and we got a picture together. So that was cool. It's a person who's like, they're only here sometimes. They're mostly in Liggly Heart stream. But they heard that I was at TwitchCon, and then they just happened to be there too. And we met up, and we took a photo, and we said hi, and it was fun. Did I miss showing off photos? No, Eve. I'm planning on showing photos in Discord so that I don't get into any issues with people not wanting their photos on the stream or like ending up on my YouTube channel forever. So it's just easier to do it in Discord. I need to schedule that though. Maybe I'll schedule it for Friday and we'll, wait, no, people are busy on Friday. Maybe next Tuesday. Because I definitely have not had time to go through the photos, right, so far. I have had no time for anything else since I got back. I finished unpacking, like, midway through the day. Oh yeah, Eve, you didn't hear about my tires story.
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that?
You'll be pulled into your maelstrom of shenanigans. That sounds fun, Angel. Wait, you didn't even tell me that. Wait, didn't tell you what? That I didn't have time to go through and clean up my photos today? Or, unpack until halfway through the day?
China sacrificed herself to repel the abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't tell you about meeting a fan. Zelda, it was when I think you were watching the Elden Ring speedrun and I was having lunch. Remember how I said I was just gonna go eat my sandwich at the table? So I was eating at the table, and then the guy messaged me and he was like, "Where are you?" And I was like, "Oh, I'm here. I'm actually eating. So like there's gonna be time, like you can come to this exact place and find me here. Cause like I'm gonna be eating for a while." And so that was when like he came and he found me at the table and we got a photo together. Meeting someone, yeah. Guys, all I can say is Nathan got a lot of fluids on Leona. Yeah, you guys know Leona from Twisted Wonderland? Well, let's just say there was some fluids that got on the pillow of Leona. And don't make him take online quizzes. Oh, guys, Nathan WearX hates taking online quizzes, especially if they have more than 30 questions. Not a fan.
Calm down, Mulan. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
Also, especially if they're just made up by a random person online and they're not scientific. Wait, no, Sun knows. Wait, Sun, you probably already told Sun, because Sun knows all about like the alpha and beta and omega thing, right? Who else reads fanfics? While I was on my trip hanging out with Eve and Kaede, I learned about fanfic alpha and omega and beta, whatever that stuff is. Apparently, omegas are dumb. Alphas are, I guess, what you would expect an alpha is, and then a beta is just a normal person. So, I guess, yeah, that's what I learned or something. Nathan is such a beta. Shut up, son. I definitely did not get exactly that on the quiz. Omegas are not dumb? I don't know, that's what I was told. Nathan, come to my con and I will prove I'm not AI. Are you, all right, Angel. All right, Sun. Oh yeah, Sun took the quiz, and Sun got. I don't remember. I don't know what she got. Omega's. All right, that is not right, Nathan. We told you they have the babies. What? What do you mean they have the babies? I don't know what that means. So Omegas have the babies, and like no one else does. Okay.
To insult a hero of Natlan,
but then you can get like a surgery. And you can get like omega glands put on you if you're an alpha, so then you can become an alpha omega. Something like that. What did he say? Person actually has to be hero? Oh my god. That's very disrespectful.
Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war?
Sun's an alpha, and I'm a beta. Okay, the whole point of ABO is so M-Pred can happen. Oh boy. Not reliving this? Was already traumatized? Well, of course you would say that, Eve, the, something Omega. What were you again? Sluggish Omega? Suggestive Omega? I don't remember what the first word was, but I think it starts with an S. Did you tell him about the Hana Haki? Eve's a submissive Omega. That's what it is. Isn't Sun also a submissive Omega? What's a Hanahaki?
Or the great Pyro Archon. Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
Are you saying she blew it? Saying she couldn't do it?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
No? It was soft alpha. Oh, you're a soft alpha. I'm so sorry, Sun. I'm sorry you take offense to being called a submissive Omega, which is exactly what Eve is. So, looks like that's what you think of Eve, apparently. How nice of you.
Victory in different ways?
Nathan got oh yeah, I got protective beta, I guess.
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Guys, I like to think myself more as Ro. I feel like I'm more like a Ro. You know, beta doesn't really fit my style. Ro, on the other hand, that's a lot more accurate. Just don't remember anything. MJK also got submissive Omega. Good for her. And Jim, good for them. Quick, Nathan. The floor is Diluc. Oh no! Let me just rub my feet and my hands all over that. Ooh. I like it. What other fanfic things should we tell Nathan about? Tell me more about Mpreg. Guys, I'm super interested in Mpreg. You know, how men can become pregnant? Last night, someone convinced me to read an ABO of Kinich and Aha, and it was not fun. That doesn't sound fun. That doesn't sound fun. I'd rather swim in the floor, Eve. I'd rather swim in the floor.
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long.
Who thinks Kinich said Aha is a good idea? No one, except for that one person. All on AO3 is Kinich and Aha? That's awful.
No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared
You want ABO Mpreg or other Mpreg? I don't know the difference, son. You pick one. I don't know the difference. The amount of fics where Rio accidentally knocks up Linny isn't small.
We don't even know what happened.
Oh my
So
God.
don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
I like how they gave this guy, like, a physical personality. He's, like, crouching. He's the crouching guy.
That's enough.
That's proper characterization there. Letting Sun explain this? Okay. Kinich and Aha is you.
There is
I agree.
no doubt about today's victory.
All right, Eve's got the one
Kachina's
poll.
part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration.
All right, Eve, you're gonna need to remind me to do that once we're out of cutscene stuff.
However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter.
I wish they at least had some sort of voice lip movements.
To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the
There's some.
pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
There was an egg preg one. What? Like, something inside an egg got impregnated while inside the egg. Oh my God.
What?
The amount of Linny x Fremi. Ugh. Egg preg. There's Linny and Lynette too. Oh no, brother-sister stuff? Oh man. Linny x Arla. I want someone larger to go with Arlecchino.
No one is infallible, not even myself.
Like Diluc. How about Diluc x Arlecchino? That works for me.
But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
You'll DM me? Sure, Eve. But you also gotta tell me, how would you, Eve, how would you feel? Diluc x Arlecchino. There's a really funny Arla and Rio fic, not ship, called Parents' Night, where Arla beats up Rio. That sounds fun. Just nope out of here? You do that, Angel. Arla and Farina. Okay, that's a popular ship. That one's pretty good, because they've got very different personalities.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
Don't want to type what it is on Twitch. Sounds good. Be safe, Eve. Yo, G-Child. Heard a rumor you were at the Twitchcon, but never got to find you. G-Child, you went to the... Did you go to the Twitch, like the Genshin meetup at Twitchcon? Were you at the Genshin meetup? The thing that was like an hour. Don't see it. All right, if you don't see it, Eve. There's a few fics where Arla actually takes Diluc into the House of the Hearth. You were there! Damn it! I missed you. I did not see you there. There were like a few people, there were like so many people, and like it was hard to see. Egwene was there too? I missed both of you! I didn't know you were there! There were so many people. G-Child, you might have seen me though. I was wearing a turkey hat. So if you saw a guy in a turkey hat, that was me.
If there are things you
in case, I don't know, the one guy in a turkey hat walking around somehow caught your eye at any point.
But now's your chance. You
There with Trevito and everything? Oh my God. That sucks. You did not see a turkey? Wow, no wonder we didn't see each other. Man, there must have just like literally been people blocking our view from each other. Are you in the like the big group photo? I think I haven't looked at the group photo yet. I gotta take a look at that. Gotta download it, I guess. Alright, you are in the big group photo. Let me see if I can find you in here. I'm looking at it just now for the first time. Oh, okay, my side scroll didn't work. Let's see. Oh, there you are! I see you! I see you in the group photo. Alright, which one's Egwene? Where is she relative to you? Have you seen yourself in the photo? My eyes are closed! God damn it! They took like 4 photos. They picked the one where my eyes are closed. That's the one that got shared in the group channel. Oh, this other guy's eyes are... Wait. His eyes are closed too? Oh my god. Some people are actually... Their eyes have to be closed because they're squinting because the light is so bright. Oh man. The way I know, we're so close together. Egwene is right below you. Alright, she's the one with the glasses? Like, directly below you with the glasses? Oh my god, there's... Like, most of these people I do not recognize at all. But I can't believe we got so close during the photo. Alright, okay, that's Egwene. Oh, man. Wow, this photo is fascinating to see all these people. And, like, only some of them I recognize. I definitely recognize the girl who spoiled the Natlan story for me. I won't forget her. Anyway. Man, that sucks. Would have been nice to... See, this is the problem. This is why. I wish there was more Genshin community time. Like, more community activities and stuff at the TwitchCon. Well, guys, I was so close to having the chance to hang out with G-Child, but I didn't get the chance. Yeah, I was right behind Tori and T. Oh my god, Teehee was there. I saw him for like a second. And then I never said hi. There he is in the photo. I never said hi because like I saw him for a second, but I was talking to someone else. And then he walked away. And then I never saw him again. Maybe you're looking at a different photo. In the one I was given, only your hat is visible? Oh, we're going to need to share a photo, Zelda. Because in this one, you can see my face, but my eyes are closed. It's hilarious. So many people's eyes are closed in this photo. Oh, you partied with them? Damn it. And next to them was Elma X Void. I don't know who that is. Laughing so hard at this pic, I just sent Eve and Nathan? Okay.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind.
Oh, man.
It would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
If there were... there was more hanging out stuff. That's what I would have liked to do at TwitchCon. Tevat Barista is next to Tori. I haven't heard of Tevat Barista. G-Child, I'm maybe noticing I'm not the best at knowing who all the Genshin streamers are. Like, I recognize some people. And, like, so, I guess part of it is some people are VTubers, so I don't know what they look like in person. Like, Kyoto was here, and, like, I don't know what he looks like now, but I would never have guessed, because he's a VTuber. So I don't know. Zyox liked your Genshin shirt? Great. That's awesome. Good for you. I talked to Zyox for, like, a second, and I learned that we live pretty close to each other, which is interesting. You know Nathan. And Miss. Don't know this Arcana dude. That's who Eve knows. Alright, what is... There are things in Discord that I need to look at. Practice of breaking plates or plate smashing has multiple meanings. Oh, I know the Greek breaking plates thing. Weird fanfic. This picture... That's fake. And I don't like it, but I kind of like it because of how scary it looks. Like, there's no way that's a real photo. That's touched up, right? Like, that's, like, photoshopped. Sleep paralysis demon. It's freaking scary, but I love it because of how scary it is. Arcana is good streamer. Oh yeah, because Arcana's a VTuber and Miss is a VTuber. So many people, and a lot of them didn't even get in the picture? Wait, G-Child, people who didn't get in the picture, were they like in at the Genshin meetup and they still didn't get in? Or were they somewhere else? Of course we love Arcana. Oh wait, I had another message from Eve. Oh, this is Eve is explaining egg preg to me. I will read this in my head. Huh. Aha is a dragon. Well, I'd rather not read any fanfics with egg preg in them, thank you. I would prefer to avoid those. So yeah, some people chose to just stand on the side. Okay, so they just didn't want to be in the photo? They're in the far right of the pic, talking. Oh, okay, so it was their choice, I guess, at the end of the day. Basically. Crying at his face. It's, egg preg's not my favorite thing in the world. I mean, at the end of the day, fanfic is also not my favorite thing. I just like to stick to my original stories. And then that's it. And then nothing else happens. The night change when I was seeing the truth never matters you at all. Huh.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
The best fics are just cute family fics. Yeah, where nothing weird happens, and it's just like side story stuff.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
She said everything she knows. She said like nothing. She said that she couldn't rekindle her, and that's about it. Like, there's no information.
Of course I'll join.
Yeah, Mulani is not happy.
In that case, come see me.
That's all she knows. All she knows is Mulani's
We
pissed.
should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Me? Why do you even know I exist?
Rest assured, everyone.
How?
I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation.
Why is she even interested in me? She does. All right. Yeah. Clearly, she doesn't know anything.
Again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony.
Or she does, and
If there
she's
are
just
no
not
further
telling
questions,
us.
Let's part for now.
I don't know. We're famous.
Did she just
I guess so.
ask us to come along?
She did, Paimon.
I believe she
Apparently,
did.
we're famous enough for
Let's
that.
go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
For once, an Archon knows us and wants to talk to us. Wait a minute, didn't Farina want to talk to us? She wanted to challenge us to a duel or something? What happened when we first met Farina? Some weird stuff went down. Chest for either. Not you, Paimon. That's true. But they are a package deal.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her.
She wanted to arrest us. And also fake duel. Why did she want to arrest us? What did we do? She made some stuff up? You can't ask for Traveler without Paimon, is true. Alright. Thanks for stopping by, G-Child. Have a good lurk.
There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location.
Power play. How dare you forget about the ABO stuff? Oh no. Oh no, now Kaide's getting me in trouble for getting the ABO stuff.
The cause of the unrest.
Look, you guys told me that Omegas were dumb. That's all I remembered. All I remember was that Omegas were dumb and, I don't know, horny or something.
And that means Kachina won't be able to
Was it just horny and not dumb? Guys, I don't remember. They didn't? I think they did. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Tried to call Paimon an unfettered flying object, but Linny did us a solid. Oh, that's how that was
Not
it. You're
until
right.
the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
When in heat, yes. Oh, specifically when in heat. Oh, that's how Omegas work. Okay. Sorry.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss.
Guys, I'm gonna make my
doing her
own
part to defend
fanfic
Nightland.
thing. I'm gonna have like Ada and Ro and Zeta, and they're all gonna be fucking weird.
She wasn't afraid of death because she knew
Just have like real
if it
weird
came down to
traits.
it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life.
I said they are stereotyped to be stupid. Oh, not that they actually are stupid. It's just a stereotype. Well, I think it's understandable how we get
Whenever we
confused by
sat down
that.
together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection.
Kinda brought it back up, not me.
She was supposed to come back to us.
Look, everyone needs to
We were
get their
supposed to
chance
hug her
to
and
make fun of
celebrate
me
with her
for
and share her
not knowing
joy.
ABO.
We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her
In
death?
the music, the moment?
Tell me,
No, in grief over death, okay.
are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing.
I still can't unhear Morgana in her voice. Is that the same voice actor? Kaede? Can't either. Go to sleep. Pyro Archon is best mom. Who needs to go to sleep? Why would someone go to sleep?
Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
For Shark Girl? Shark Girl is Morgana? Who is Morgana? From Twisted? Should go to sleep if you meet a polar bear. What? If you meet a polar bear, you need to go to sleep? Oh, Persona 5. Oh, okay.
You mean...
I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation. Yeah, that's what I thought. Guys, I said that. The Abyss prevented Kachina from coming back because they're in the Night Kingdom.
The sacred flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties.
Bear is black. Fight back. Bear is brown. Lay down. Bear is white. Good night. Okay. That's how you protect yourself from bears? You fight black bears? You play dead for brown bears? And then white bears, you sleep?
But if we stop altogether, the sacred flame will only grow
Yes,
weaker.
what about
The
pandas,
Abyss
which are
will scale
both
up
white
their attacks,
and black?
And the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
Oh, if it's a polar bear, you're going to sleep because there's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do with the polar bear. You're just doomed. Polar bears are one of the few animals that will actively hunt humans even if they're not starving? Oh, shit. Well, guys, then it's a good thing the ice caps aren't melting and forcing polar bears to go farther south to look for food, closer to humans. I'm so glad that's not happening right now.
If we compare the two choices,
Totally good thing that global warming
the
is
former
fake
seems to
and
be
not
the lesser
real.
of two evils.
I think for pandas, you can just ignore, or you could just go give them a hug. Kaede, go give those pandas a big ol' hug.
Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty.
Did you know what group of pandas is called? Yeah, it's an embarrassment. Yeah, no polar bears are scary. A spook? No, pandas will kill their babies if they are annoying enough. Oh my god. Yeah, pandas are an embarrassment. Oh my god, Nathan, there's a TCG shop Sin game, and one of the mechanics is spraying deodorant on stinky customers. That's great.
The raw truth can
I like
be cruel,
that.
but we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
What was the last thing she said? If we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will be the first of many. So we need to keep doing the pilgrimage, but it's going to get harder because the Abyss is stronger.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kinich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver.
Alright, looks like we have another elf girl here. Chaska is elf girl. What other elves do we know besides Klee? What's up with this? What's up with her? Why are there elf people sometimes? Oh, I guess the other little girl also has big elf ears. And Nahida. Does Nahida have elf ear? Yeah, Janssen. That's her name. Nahida is elf. So there are some people, but why some people? Brain won't do her name right now. Layla. Oh, Layla too. Yeah.
Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss.
Oh, Sleepy Cryo Sword. That's what you meant by
what the
Sleepy
Abyss
Cryo
wants.
Sword. Layla. Sleepy Cryo Sword. All accurate descriptors. Why do some people have animal ears? Same thing. I guess you're right. That is the same thing.
Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them.
The cat wants to have a reason. That's a bloodline in Mondstadt. But what about Sucrose? Oh, Sucrose is like a dog bloodline, right, son? Because Sucrose has dog ears.
To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan.
I mean, I guess it's...
And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses.
Sucrose isn't natural. What? Goro Yaimiko. Okay. She accidentally gave herself ears from an alchemy experiment? Oh. Goro... Alright, I thought Miko was a yokai, but Goro's a yokai? Are you sure? I thought Goro was like actual dog. Yeah, Goro is not a yokai. Doesn't sound right at all. I don't think so. Like, Miko is, but Goro... Yeah, Kirara is a yokai. That is true. Yeah, but I don't know what's up with Goro.
Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach.
Yeah, Ito is Oni. So then I guess it's kind of like that. It's just each one has their own bloodline sort of thing. So I guess there's like an elf bloodline into that somewhere. Just like there's a cat bloodline and an Oni bloodline.
I understand your anger, Mualani. But I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
And then apparently there's also a bloodline for girls who make their hair into cat ears. That's also a thing.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
Mavuika is such a good Archon. She's such a mom.
I owe you an apology, Archon.
Yeah, that's true.
I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
So far, she's a good Archon, just like Venti and Zhongli. It's been a while since we've had one of those. I mean, Nahida was also good, but she was kind of trapped for a while, so she couldn't be good.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked.
Cat ears, not Mond. What? What about Lynette? She's just Cat, but not from the Mondstadt bloodline, right? They don't explain Lynette and Linny, though. It's possible their dad was from Mond. Oh, maybe. A lot of things lead back to Mondstadt. Everything leads back to Mondstadt.
Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings.
Well, it either leads back to Mondstadt or
numbers will drop.
Or Natlan, because Vanessa was from Natlan and then she went to Mondstadt.
With fewer participants, the amount of contending
so that
fire
in that
will
instance,
decrease,
Mondstadt leads to
and the vicious
Natlan,
cycle will continue indefinitely.
and then Natlan leads to the Abyss.
So essentially.
And the
Abyss
Abyss
taking
leads
Kachina
to
hostage.
ABO. There we go. Solved it, guys. Guys, we solved it. What happens if you stay in the Night Kingdom for a long period of time?
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But
Yeah,
with the
okay.
Abyss in
I'll
the
take the
picture,
bunk.
It's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
So we're gonna lose her in
Just
there
like
if we
you
don't
said,
get her out
Archon.
fast enough.
Both of these problems need to be addressed.
Bonk yourself IRL. I don't know. I feel like we need a... Maybe we need a more expensive redeem for that. There we go.
You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the sacred flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
Didn't you say you were gonna make a command for the Nyan long cat thing? Yes, Eve, I did. I have had no time to do any stream stuff since I got home. There's a lot of stream stuff I wanted to do. I had no time to do any of this.
Traveler?
Kinda help with what?
Missing?
What do you mean kinda's help with? Shocked, by the way, Eve hasn't... He hasn't screwed up our names yet. Well. Maybe I'm just really good at reading, son. I promised she would have the chance to learn from me.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can.
The name of the long cat thing. Oh, it's just the Neko. It's the Neko tongue twister. That's what it's called, Eve. You're just looking for the Neko tongue twister. Good morning, Jorkakivi. Did I say your name right? Jorkakivi? Is there a shorter way to say your name? How's it going in the morning? That's it. Yes, that is the one, Eve.
The Masters of the Night Wind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines.
Jorka sounds good.
If we can find Kachina's
Thank you.
ancient name,
That
I can
is
use the link between
much more
them
convenient to
pinpoint her
say.
position within the Night Kingdom.
Wait. All right. There we go. What I don't understand finding the ancient name. How do you find a name in a physical space? You use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom.
Then comes the hard part. You need
I
to
guess her
visit the
name
Night
maybe is
Kingdom in
represented by
person
like
and
a
rescue
totem,
her.
like a tower or something.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Okay, apparently you have been falling for 17 days and 22 hours.
Under normal
That's almost 3 weeks.
circumstances, only the
Oh,
consciousness
so you
can
came
enter.
in right before I went on
Only go there in
vacation.
person.
Good timing.
However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
So you're saying if a live person goes to where dead people
Same
are,
here.
they will be rejected?
Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
Oh, you're from Finland. Yeah, no gaming PC or laptop, but you can still play Genshin, right? Oh, and Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero on PS5. That works. Kuro Games boycotting Wuthering Waves until the game gets console release. Wuthering Waves isn't available on console? Really? Damn. I mean, don't get your hopes up. I tried playing Wuthering Waves on PC and it stuttered like crazy. I don't even want to play that game.
Lally of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used
stuttering
to
and not
communicate
fun
with the Wyab. We call it
to
the
play.
Spirit Speaker Stone.
Console release is still in development and it's annoying? Damn. Well, luckily you weren't waiting for Genshin to be released on the Nintendo Switch.
It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
They said it, but I wasn't listening. Sitlali? Once we create an artifact, communicate with the Wyab. Oh, it's the Spirit Speaker Stone. Nice. Are we going on a fetch quest to fetch the stone?
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago.
Oh, we already have it.
Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
We're gonna have to go there and retrieve
Thank
it.
you so much for
And there's
your
gonna
help,
be a war
everyone.
there too, I bet.
Your thanks are unnecessary.
Nice.
I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation.
Or Xbox? Is Genshin not available on Xbox? Really? PS5 is the only console Genshin is available on? Seriously? Wait, or is it also PS4? It's not on console, and I'm mad because I want to play Wuthering Waves? Damn. Well... Is it literally is Wuthering Waves literally only PC and nothing else?
Besides, you're the ones helping
Not even a
me.
phone?
I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all.
Okay. PS4, no PS4. Well, is it PS4 or is it no PS4? Which one is it? Guys, I'm gonna be confused because I went to a game show at Twitchcon. It was called Yes or No Yes. So, one of those means one thing and the other means the opposite. They did announce Genshin would release on Xbox soon? They actually? They've been working on Genshin for Xbox this whole time? The game's like almost over. What do we have, like a year and a half left? Okay, Genshin is on PS4. Yes or no yes? Wait, wasn't that Point Crow's thing? Yes, it was, son! I was there! I was in the audience! I saw it live! They had a in-person event for the Xbox announcement. Wow. Nathan, there was a whole animation for it on Xbox? I just didn't see it. I never watched it. You love Point Crow? Nice. I saw him in person. It's not like the servers will go down when the story wraps up. I know, but like, it seems kind of weird to put all that effort in.
Certainly didn't expect our first conversation.
Maybe it
to
pays
be
off
so
in the
serious.
end. Enough people will play it on Xbox, but it kind of seems like at this point people will have chosen to play it some other way. Have the regular and rainbow doodle. Nice. It was really funny. God, it was really funny. Wait, Zelda, was that one of the ones? I feel like there were a few things where we were gonna go do something else, but then it was good, so then we stayed in Glitch Theater.
I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping.
It was
to meet
definitely
you
the
and
Are You
offer
Smarter Than a
Outland's
Twitch streamer that we
highest
stayed
level
in
of hospitality.
for one of the things. Okay, yeah, Genshin isn't available on Xbox either, but it's coming. Okay, Wuthering Waves is on mobile. Okay. You started Genshin on PS4, got it. Yeah, Starwell is on PC and mobile. And PS5, I think. Is Starwell on PS5? Got PS5 released 6 months late in October for some release. No PS4. I mean, I can't really blame them for not releasing on older consoles. It's just more work. Even though HSR has lower hardware requirements than Genshin, and it runs on Chromebook or Steam Deck. Yeah, Star Rail is really easy to run. It's very easy. So, I don't know. It probably could run on PS4, no problem. I don't know. Maybe it's easier to work on something on PS4 and then go to PS5 rather than the other way around. Might not be the hardest thing to do since Xbox is basically Windows. I know. So but like, if it's so easy, why haven't they done it yet? Why haven't they released on Xbox yet? Since it's basically Windows.
Why?
You can move your account from one platform. You can move your account from one platform to another now. I kind of don't like that. I feel like you shouldn't have to move it. I feel like you should just be able to log in wherever you want and not have to move. It just works on all the devices.
Why?
That would be superior.
Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
You walked into yes or no yes halfway through. Oh, you guys were already there. Yeah. Oh yeah, Sony loves their exclusivity. What they do. Guys, I'm gonna read for a second. And offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality. Okay, so she's very much aware of us. Looks. Why, is that not what happened in the other nations you visited? Well, Mavuika, let me tell you. Last nation, we got arrested and accused of crimes. The previous nation, they put a thing into our heads that basically put us into an Inception realm, so that was cool, but also sucked. In the other one, we had to fight the Raiden, the Archon of that land, because she was gonna take our friend's vision, so we were not happy about that fight. The Geo Archon pretended to be dead, so we didn't get much hospitality there. And then Venti just sang us a song and was weird for a bit.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
For a nation of war, this is the first place to not want to arrest us or kill us, and is very welcoming. Like, she wanted to throw us a party. Hell yeah. Go to the nation of friggin' water. What's their thing? Trial? Judginess. Crime? Justness. Justification. Justice! That's the word I'm looking for. I remembered it at the same time that the message showed up, son. Justice. The nation of justice. Get put on trial. Go to the nation of war. Have a very nice party thrown for you. How wonderful.
That's more like it.
Go to the nation of contracts and be required to put a funeral together. That's your work there. You agreed to get arrested, though. To be fair, Mond was nice to us from the beginning. Mondstadt was pretty nice to us. They made us an honorary knight and everything. It was very cool. You know quite a lot about me.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine.
But
we can talk about that some other time.
Mavuika, are you like Santa? Do you see me when I'm sleeping? That's a little creepy. I'll allow it if I can do the same for you, though.
Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
I think she's saying she wants to go on a date with me.
Oh, I almost forgot.
That's cool.
Atea was wounded in the fight
Music,
against the Abyss.
Ambiance,
She wanted us
drinks
to give this
by
to
the
you.
fire. Sounds like a date to me. Nathan, look at the image I sent. It's the official image for Xbox and Genshin. Oh, are you? That's official? Are you sure? Eve, that's actually the official thing. Nahida holding an orb with a green Xbox logo. You're 100%. Oh my god. That looks so fan-made. I can't believe it.
Fond memories and my
It was
strength of will.
on billboards?
That's what she asked us to tell
Oh
you.
my god.
She said you'd know what that means.
That looks so not what I would expect from a professional company. She was just telling her the Taya thing.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman.
I'm sorry, what is this talisman again? I forgot from when we got it earlier. I'm just kidding. Guys, I remembered. I didn't have to remember till Friday. We got it just now.
If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all.
Are you kidding me? What do you mean, are you kidding me? Of course I'm kidding you, son.
But
of course I didn't forget the thing.
This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
You trying to lie? Well, that was clearly a joke. That was clearly me joking about pretending to forget. That was obvious. Hope Tallulah shits on your bed? Well, son, Tallulah doesn't have the keys to my house. So good luck on her trying to shit on my bed. She'll never make it. Unless she knows how to open windows.
You didn't want to jeopardize the production
or get through window screens. I have my upstairs window open right now.
Not at all why
she could like hop onto the roof and like get through the window screen. She could get in here. But I don't think she can do that. Contending fire. So now there's a new word I need to learn.
Even now, the production of contending fire is far from sufficient.
What is contending fire? When did we learn about that?
Gradual corrosion caused by the abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point, as things stand. The pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand,
oh, banana!
There would be immense panic.
Guys, I am forgetting all of these redeems because this Archon quest is so enthralling. It's so good. And I haven't even been able to do Eve's one pull yet because we're still in cutscene territory. You also need to do a single. I just said that, son. I remember. Oh, so green, this banana. I went to the store. They were all green. This was the yellowest banana I could find. They were all green. Every single one. 0 were yellow. 0 of them.
But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Oh yeah. Real bad peel.
Another
Real bad.
Simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
She's gonna do a thing?
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
Huh. Okay. Rocksteady is making another Batman Arkham game, and they're exclusive to the PS5? All the previous Batman games are on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox, and they're making it exclusive to PS5. That's kind of crazy. I guess the goal is to try to get everyone who likes the previous games to buy a PS5, but will they actually? Are they going to?
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyeb have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Oh. Okay. Sup? Ooh.
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with.
Il Capitano. The first of the
secrets
Harbinger.
ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin.
I wish there was more time to read that.
And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
What?
In times of
What's
crisis,
sunglasses?
someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Ooh. So he's got ice powers. This is such an anime fight. It's good. So they can basically fly. Okay. Oh, damn. Ooh, they're evenly matched. Oh, she got him. Shit, man. Oh, he had to run. That was a good fight.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Guys, yeah, the pacing is so good on this story. There's always something cool happening.
Are you alright, Archon?
Yeah, are you gonna rethink about sacrificing yourself to the flame? Because if you had done that any earlier, you know, you might not have been able to defend your country from Capitano. Buckle down, folks. Get the popcorn. Nathan may choke. Luckily, I didn't. He ain't Lenny, but he'll do. Just ran to rewatch this? Nice. Yeah, that's a good cutscene. Her doing the give me that like a big sis to a little bro. Can't wait for her to be like Bo after watching her use this claymore. What do you mean be like Bo? Kinich had to hand over his claymore. Wait, what? That looked like Kinich's claymore, but was it? Did she actually straight up just take Kinich's claymore? She's a god of war. She knows how to use all the weapons. Oh, okay. She burned her sunglasses. Yeah, he's the #1 for a reason. I mean, the top 3 can match the power of gods. But I guess he's stronger than the Dottore and... Who's #3? Is Arlecchino #4 or #3? I don't remember. No, Columbina is #3. Arlecchino's 4. Her weapon. Oh, we don't know her weapon yet. Oh, she did. She just straight up took Kinich's weapon because we don't know what hers is yet. Damn. It'd be funny if she uses a bow after using a claymore like this. Yeah. She flat took his claymore, so he gets a new one. Oh, nice. Okay, that's what it went down. Kinich raised his weapon, then Mavuika held out her hand to take it. Okay. Yeah, Arla is 4th. It cannot be. What happened to the watch video redeem? It's gone, Bing Bong. I removed it. Because it was happening way too often that people were redeeming watch the video, and then like, because I'm not someone who's good at pretending to like something they don't like. I really don't do that very well. So that video redeem did not work great on this channel. They can't remember what happened like 5 seconds ago. I mean, I didn't really see it because I was also trying to eat a banana at the same time. So I missed that one particular part. Yeah, it's completely gone. It's gone forever, Bing Bong. And I didn't see his claymore get destroyed either. Nathan, you're ready? Ready for what? Oh, to wear Mona's hat? Oh, do you want turkey hat? Oh. Oh, we're doing this. Oh, we are wearing Mona hat. Okay. We're doing that one.
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
All right. Better question. How many streams until nobody asks where that redeem is? Has people asked before, Arcana? I don't remember. Oh, I guess I'm going to be a DVD for a while. Like every stream? Really? Wow. Man, maybe now I'm glad I can't remember anything. I have almost no memory. I remember one other person asking one time before. No other times.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Oh, have fun in ads, everybody who's getting ads right now.
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis.
You know what? I'm gonna remove this one panel. Can I just delete this panel, please? Because it's making it harder to see things. Edit layout. Delete. Great. What? Quick actions panel. No, that can stay. That can stay. Save layout. All right, I'm happy with it. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the
I'm sure
Gnosis.
the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again and we're not prepared, we're done for.
Oh, I just remembered. I want to change my identity in chat. So I've got my... Oh. There it is. I would need to go into someone else's chat. I'm gonna do it before we raid. Oh my god, I just went to my browser and the dog thing that Sun sent is still there. For the love of God. Alright. I need to update my badges. Yes. I have badges. I have a good badge now. Yes. Nice. I mean, every time I go to my browser, I'm just gonna see this now. I'm just gonna leave it there, so I'll get scared again next time I go back to my browser, just for fun. Yeah, if they attack again and we're not prepared, we're done for. So, maybe don't sacrifice yourself.
No, we're running out of time.
Oh, we're doing
the
it.
wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further.
Presence of the
Kinich,
Abyss?
go to the Masters of
Maybe?
the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Seat Lali. She should know.
Oh, Seat Lali's a person? You'll have to tell me every time you get spooked.
Of course.
Sure.
I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not.
Fear not. I'll just turn myself into fire. And then,
Natlan's strength has
who will
never
rescue me
rested
then?
solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now.
Oh, that's all she did? She just gave her hair fire into the flame?
I just hope the others have a safe journey.
So now she's weak and can't do anything. But that's it. Her hair fires in the flame. I thought she was gonna, like, sacrifice herself and just, like, throw her whole self into the flame to keep it going. Like, give all of her power into it. Huh. She gave a lot of her energy to the fire. Okay.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
No time.
Have
Must
faith
save
in the
Kachina.
Archon. She
Obviously.
wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. I'm on...
Really hopes nothing goes wrong. To reclaim an ancient name, pay the Scions of Canopy a visit. Dope. I've got somewhat of a nearby teleport waypoint. Oh, you're one believe! Thank you for the reminder. Here we go. Oh, and oh my god, and Mona about Venti. I almost forgot. Yo, Tails, what's going on? Welcome in. Son, wait. Eva's totally about to pull, a thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. Or not. Oh, it's a sacrificial bow. There we go. Cool. Did you know you can teleport directly to the reputation totems? I did not, Zelda. That's the thing I'm gonna need to do now. Oh, because they're like totem poles.
That's Wayna, the tribal chief.
Cool.
Let's head over to him.
And I've unlocked this reputation. Dope. All right, let's go to Mona. While that guy's yelling at me. Mona, where are you? Where is your voice line? Profile. That's it. Voiceover. About Venti is what I need to look for. About Venti. There it is. Do the Mona Venti so I can go eep. Max is crying. Oh no. Alright, I'll do my best. Only for Natlan. Yes, that is sad. Alright, let's see. If I read this, can I remember how she says it? Alright. I think I remember how to do this. Oh yeah, it's a little long. Alright, Eve, what kind of voice do you want? Do you want my normal voice, or do you want Mona, like, high-pitched kind of voice? What are you looking for, Eve? Or do you want low-pitched voice? As Mona! Alright, let me try to get into character here. Venti? Alright, I am wearing the hat. Venti? The bard that sits around doing nothing all day. What's so interesting about him? Sure, I guess I can take a look. Huh? That's weird. The scry glass. It's... I can't see a thing. This wind! I can't open my eyes! No! My hat! My clothes! Stop! The wind's going to strip all my clothes off! Make it stop! Make it stop! Alright! I'll never do this again! Alright, well that happened. Anyway. We're gonna go talk to this guy now. And look how tight her clothes are! So, you know, that's a pretty strong wind to take those clothes off. Eve, you can clip this one. No, you can't.
Nice to see you again, Wayna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries.
Already done! Oh, God.
We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
Alright, have a great night, son. Please sleep well. Tell Max I say goodnight back. Very dedicated acting to make your face red like Mona's would be. Yeah, that's how I roll. Zelda, you gotta be all embarrassed and such. I mean, you gotta act embarrassed. It's not like I actually was embarrassed because of what I was saying. I was acting embarrassed, okay, guys? Sounds like that line belongs on a different site. Yeah, on my OnlyGobs. Just go to www.onlygobs.com/NathanWearX. You'll find the hottest, gobbliest videos you've ever seen.
Rescuer? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
Gobbliest.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wayna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
This is your first ever Nathan clip, guys. Are you sure? Actually, Eve, this is the first time you've ever clipped me? I don't know about this. Let me check. I don't believe you. I have clips. Clip manager. Clips of my channel. There is one, but it was not published. Nope. There's one. Usually leave it for sun and mist. You don't believe yourself. Yeah, I don't believe you either, Eve. 'Cause, you made this clip. Watch this. Did you like my couch jump? Did I do it right? Did I do a good job, guys? See, you redeemed the couch jump, and I did it. And then you clipped it. So there, Eve, you've clipped my channel at least once before. Can I find any others? Oh, now we're going back like 5 months. It's too far back. Yeah, there wouldn't be any Eve clips back there. I'm glad you liked it, Standish. And now twice. Amazing, Eve. About Venti. God. Am I gonna have to watch me do this on stream? Guys, I'm gonna die. I'm going to die of cringe. I can't wait. Alright, well. Yeah, I'm not in the way. Great, there's the clip. Here it is. The whole 40 seconds long! All right, perfect cutting. Very good. That's exactly where you gotta cut. Very good, Eve. Ugh, Eve becoming a video editor before our eyes. You can't hear it. You can't hear it. Oh! I had the volume turned off. Okay. Well, let me just check the filters I have on that. I've got a compressor. Okay. And maybe I'll just, you know, scooch this down a little bit. There we go. All right, well, now you can hear it. Anyway, you guys already saw it. You just wanted to see me see it. So I saw it. You just couldn't hear me see it. Hear it. I heard it, though. Nathan, I hit my 1 year following you while you were visiting. That's... Oh, no way! Oh my god, if we didn't celebrate? God damn it. Eve, we need to... Maybe we'll celebrate 1.5 years. Something like that. Proof vid reactions are dead anyway. Yeah, that's proof. He knows? Nope, I didn't know it was muted. I never know when things are muted.
I thought you might say that.
Because if I can hear it, I don't know you can't hear it. You need a do-over. Time to buy more plane tickets. Hell yeah.
Is something wrong, Wina? This doesn't seem like you.
Nah, next time I travel somewhere, I'm gonna try to make sure I can stay with somebody I know, so I don't have to pay for, like, hotel or Airbnb. That'd be convenient. As long as he doesn't rope drop me off at work anymore. Guys, I went into Eve's work. Cephist and I, we drove Eve to her job, and we were there, and we like looked at the entire store, and then we found things that were expired and told Eve what was expired. Cephist's bed is always open. Oh boy, I can't wait. It was great, guys. Eve's store is it's a really nice store. I would shop there. It looks very nice.
Life isn't complete without taking risks.
It's not what you would expect
That's
for
always
like
been
a
the
bargain store. I think it was a very nice store.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place.
I did purchase a
Can't blame you
banana.
for checking if you were up to the task.
Look, if I'm going to a grocery store, you know I'm purchasing a banana.
If you're that determined,
I gotta.
Far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Yes, it's the banana I showed you, Zelda. I bought that banana at Eve's store where she works. And I got to use her scanner. I got to scan a thing. It was very fun.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
We've seen the banana.
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Wayna, how do we use the stone?
Yep, I took the banana all the way to San Diego and then ate it.
As you probably know, your intended destination
Oh my God.
is completely different from the real world.
I have the Milady
Night Kingdom
emote.
is like
I
a
like
river
that.
flowing with concepts. And the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream.
It's like a tiny fish swimming downstream. Okay.
In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman, experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Yeah, I also added that one recently. Gotta have a Rio butt for all the Rio lovers out there. I learned how to add Eve, you learned how to add your own 7TV emotes? I'm so proud of you. That's awesome. What emotes have you added recently?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe.
Do you have this one? Do you have that one, Eve? Do you want to add that one to your stream? You edited one so it shows under fish. Oh, that's awesome.
He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Vichama? Why does that name sound
Wait a minute, that
familiar?
wasn't even a redeem. You just did the bulk command. God damn it, that wasn't worth points. Fishing. You heard fishing. No, you didn't. It was just the fish command. You said it. You're the one who said the fish command. You can't say it and then say you heard fishing. You're the one who said it. Yo, Lieb, thanks for the kiss. I appreciate it. You can't see that, Standish? You don't have an emote shower installed? Do you have BTTV or Franker Face Z? Look at what the dude said, Nathan. Go back in the logs of Genshin. Oh, do I really need to read that? Which one? Wayna? Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're going to want him on the boat. Oh, in the game they said fishing. Okay. Guys, I'm paying so much attention. I won't take this slander.
Where can we find him?
Sorry, Eve. I was not paying attention.
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way. and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck.
At least Kaide's on my
Hope
side.
everything goes well.
Against all the fishing. Wait, why can't I see... That's a Kaide emote, but I can't see it. Why can't I see that Kaide emote? Wait, this isn't... Oh, it is there. They just render it... They're just rendering it wrong on my screen. I can't see the emote, but they're rendering the emote and the friggin' actual text beside it. If I refresh, does it work right? Oh, okay, now it's all working. Oh, it was just replies that weren't working correctly. All right, refresh fixed it all. Look for Vichama. Gotcha. Looking commencing. Don't, but never installing. If that's an emote, that's crazy. No, that one we never use in this stream, Standish. We only use that one in the stream just for, like, jokes. Like, once a year. Otherwise, that emote does not get used in this stream ever.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him!
That one needs to be used more often, Eve. I think that one's great and we don't use it enough. That's my opinion on that emote.
Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
We tell him about Kachina and the Spirit Speaker Stone.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
The emote went over his butt, so it looked like his butt was the emote? Wait. The guy on the screen? Oh, man.
Are you
That's awesome.
You look so good.
Everything's fine.
Well, he was crouching or something?
I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Oh, you were joking? You'll install it sometime? You don't need to specifically install 7TV. Like, I don't even have it installed. I just have... what do I have? Which one? I think I just have BTTV installed. And then I adjust the settings so that it can also show all of the other emotes. So that way I don't have to install all of the extensions. I just install BTTV. Yeah, I only have BTTV installed. I just went to a stream and clicked on the settings. So you go to like settings and better TV settings. And then you scroll down to emotes. And then you just enable them. So like you only need to install one extension and then you just click these to enable them all. By default, these two are enabled, but then you have to manually click this one so you get all the other ones. So it's so easy. You don't have to install a bunch of stuff. It's just a setting. Nice butt. Oh, I want to see this. Gotta see this. Yeah, you gotta install the BTTV extension, but the nice thing is you only have to install that one, and then you get all the emotes. Yeah, I'll probably delete the clip after, because it's not a thing you see in other streamers. But I just want to see the butt thing. Oh my god! That's beautiful. Wait. And the butt showed up right on this guy. That's so perfect. I love that. Right there. There it is. There's the guy. Eve, your timing was impeccable with that. Crying, laughing, have tears? You're crying? Good. You guys know what I like to do in this stream. Make people cry. That's what I do.
Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
What is it again? Oh, it's in my About section. If you scroll down to my About section, let me try to find the link. I'll go to my own About section. Yeah, if you look for emotes, the first one, BTTV, I'll copy the link and throw it in here. Wait, no. That didn't copy it. That's the thing that just happened. There it is. Got it. Oh god, somebody tell Sun I just saw the picture again because I deleted some tabs and now I'm looking at the scary thing. Eve, Sun sent you the scary dog thing, right?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it.
You're welcome, Standish. Yes, how do you like it, Eve? How do you like that image?
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
The stick. Stick. What does stick mean?
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
It's S-thick, which means super thick? Stick, but with a dog lisp. Oh. Stick. It's a stick. Okay. Are we fishing? Are we fishing for Kachina's name?
From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world.
Also, why is this man's voice so low? Hey, Eve, some guys just have a real low voice.
Once the connection
they can't help it.
The abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Oh man, so we're just gonna straight up open a door and the abyss will come through? Not a great idea. I was not expecting it.
Wow, you got
Yeah,
all
some of the
that
voice
just from
actors they
looking at
hire,
it?
they just have those crazy low voices.
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
I need you to go to get fetch quest item A and fetch quest item
First,
B.
I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
So that makes sense to everybody, right? An ancient name is just an idea, but we're gonna use a real net to create the idea of a net to catch the idea of an ancient name. Yep, Eve agrees. Yep, makes a whole lot of sense.
I need one.
Definitely
no,
sounds
2
real.
chunks of obsidian. Once we
And
bring
possible.
the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
All right, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
Yeah, you sound like a real bad guy, Pachama. You're definitely a stealer, kind of stealing person guy
There's no
who steals things.
Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
Is she the first Animo character to have 0 green on her?
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't.
I just noticed Chaska's vision is
Anyway,
Animo.
It'll take some time to set everything
And
up,
there is
so
no
need to
green on
rush.
her
I'll see you in
anywhere. Actually 0. It's just red and blue and everything in between.
What an odd guy. He seems
I-
so defeated.
I
but
guess
also
Hazo
really
doesn't have
invested in the
green.
stone at the same time.
She's got orange too. Yeah, Hazo is just... He's just like got those gray shorts and that white tunic. So I guess he also doesn't have any green on him. Okay. Oh, we found another tall Animo person! That's true, she is a tall model. All right, so it's Jean and Chaska. Only tall Animo people.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon.
What is up with the
Let's just
people who
focus
give
on
out
the
those
preparations
Animo
for now.
visions? Only the tall ladies get the Animo visions. Nathan, you don't have nodders, but you have nopers. I'm mad. Wait, what? It's all caps, Eve. Nodders has to be all caps. You didn't use all caps before, so
Hang on,
that's why
Kachina.
it's no thing anyway.
We're coming.
Why? Table flip? It's fine. Eve, you're on Windows, right? Windows has the ability to do a table flip emote thing. Or does it? Nope, here it is. Found it. Enter. Go? Ooh, that's too many. Oh, it's too many. There we go. Yeah, that one. Oh, yeah. That one. Nice. I just like the fact that if you use this... Do you guys know how to do the special emote menu in Windows? If you hold the start button and then press semicolon button, it opens an emote menu. And then you can select from emotes or like those weird things like this. That stuff. I don't know what those are called, but you can select them. Make preparations to seek the ancient name. All right, I gotta buy some ropes and whips, right? I know I need to buy at least one of those things. Ropes and or whips. To make a net with.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes! That's what I needed. Hook ropes.
As in rock climbing equipment?
Yeah, so Windows, which is also known as Start, plus semicolon. That opens the menu, and I love it. Miss, is the table flipping the person in that? What is this? What is happening? Is that like the table flip upside down, but the table is just there and the person is looking at it? What is that? I like that.
Yes. How much for your whole stuff?
I feel so alive!
Don't know why this didn't resub. Well, I'm not sure, but thank you for subscribing for 10 months. Holy crap. Oh, miss, you placed the table back. That's so considerate of you. Thank you. Standish calling Miss Mid? How dare you? Somebody ban Standish right now.
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Catface and then bust in silhouette? Why is this emote called bust in silhouette? That's such a weird name.
Deal.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask.
Yeah, I know you wouldn't dare, Standish.
All right, that's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
Luckily, we don't have to go far for him either. Oh, this fetch
Excuse
quest
me,
is so
do you
convenient.
sell obsidian?
Some said that you getting jump scared by the image made them so happy.
Why, yes.
All right, well, good for her.
I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
You want cake? Cake is pretty good, Eve. I like cake.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I mean, you might do, you're craving cake. I see, but what kind of cake are you craving, Eve? Do you have a specific cake in mind? Yes, Miss does connect people,
I
Standish.
know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way
Miss
about his
is
friend
wonderful.
that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one.
Cheesecake! But Kaide would hurt you, so carrot cake is a good second? Why would Kaide... Oh, cheesecake as dairy. That's why. No, you? What are you talking about, Miss? I don't do anything. I don't connect anybody. Nobody has ever been like, yeah, Nathan, he's the glue that holds us all together. Not one person has ever said that about me.
Kachina always carries
Although,
all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the
if
one
it
trapped
wasn't
in the
for
Night
me,
Kingdom,
I don't
she'd have a
think
whole
you
pile
and
of
Eve and
obsidian waiting in a
Kaide would
heartbeat.
know each other. So there's that. At least I did that one thing. At least I can say I did something good. Nathan is sure the glue that hold his... Wait, wow, Nathan is sure the glue that hold his this chat together. Okay, well that doesn't count. That doesn't count, Eve. Because of course every streamer is gonna be their own chat's glue. That's meaningless. Anybody can stream and be their own glue. I'm talking about when you're like hanging out with other streamers and stuff and connecting those people. That's the people who are cool that can make those connections. Without Nathan, I totally never would have met Kaede. Yup, guys, I'm the one. I'm the one who introduced Eve to Kaede. It's not like they knew each other 5 years ago. It was all me.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
You don't see yourself as glue? All right, well, whatever bounces off me sticks to you, miss. So I guess that means you're glue. Okay? How it works. All right, I didn't miss too much in the voice acting.
Perfect! Thank you.
You're grinding
How much
hard
do
in
I owe you?
HSR. Is it going well? I see by your crying emote that it's probably going very well, miss.
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 more of them.
Wow, we spend 30,000 on hook ropes and then only 3,000 on precious obsidian.
Here you go. By the way,
Sounds fair.
I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him then?
Yep. Oh, really? Well, then take him for free.
How's he doing?
That'd be nice.
Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Got screwed by HSR first harder before the Genshin summons? Huh. Miss, I don't really think getting screwed is, the best way to think about it. It's not really getting screwed. It's kind of just the outcome that happened to happen when you did the wishes.
Do you know what happened?
There's always a random chance either thing will happen. It's not like one of them was, like, trying to hurt you. It was just some random numbers that decided, well, you get this character instead. Nathan, you're the most awesomest, wonderful, funnest streamer. Thank you for trying to make me feel good, Standish. I appreciate it. Whether or not that actually is true. Nathan is a Giga Chad. I feel like Giga Chad is not a compliment, right? I'm pretty sure Giga Chad's not a compliment, so take that back, Eve. Be more like Standish. Be positive. Went to 81 pity for Robin. Lost to Bailu? Oh, yeah, that sucks. Alright, up to 20 pity again into Fei Xiao. God damn. Nathan is a beautiful friend of mine, inside and out. Miss, how did you get a camera inside me? That's weird. How did you do that without my knowledge?
I heard about it
I don't know how you know I'm
in
beautiful
passing while I was out
inside. That's scary.
drinking one night, but I don't know all the details.
Did you put it in like my food or
Vichama
something?
and Malco grew up
Did you put a camera inside a
even
turkey
made a
and
name
then I
for
ate the turkey?
themselves together.
Oh, it was a colonoscopy. Oh. So you got Mister to put the camera inside me. That's how it happened. Okay, I see. Oh, you won't take it back, Eve. Well, fine.
Malco was an amazing fighter.
That's fine.
Capable of knocking out
I'll just be a
multiple
Giga Chad
opponents
then.
in a single hit. While Vichama
Oh, it was in the
excelled
banana.
in analyzing the
The
battlefield.
banana that was
The two
used in
made
the
an excellent
colonoscopy.
team, and managed to beat back the Abyss
Oh,
several
boy.
times.
Oh, Malco was a fighter. Funniest, I meant to say, but you are fun too. Well, thank you, Standish. I like being fun
5
and
years
funny.
ago, they both emerged triumphant in
Making
the
people
pilgrimage
laugh
and
is
were placed on the same
what I
team
hope to
fight
do
the
every day.
Abyss.
If I can make one person laugh, then I'm happy.
But on the eve of battle,
If I can make someone cry, though,
attack on their tribe,
that's even better.
and Bichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Bichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind.
There we go, Eve. There's those tears that I wanted to see.
It's just Melko and the others ended up facing.
That's
whole
wild.
Abyss of
Or as
monsters and
Miss
wonders
would
that
say,
far-exceeded
that's
anyone's
buck wild. Because if you didn't know, Miss says buck wild all the time. She's just constantly saying buck wild, like all the time.
Bichama went into a deep depression after that.
Yep, you do,
blames
Miss.
himself for everything.
Totally say it all the time. Literally, first time I heard her say that was last stream. That was the only time, and she said it twice.
Oh, you're not wrong.
That's it. She said it twice
But
in her
it's
entire
possible he
life.
chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all.
Then you don't pay attention? Guys, everyone else in chat, have you been in Mrs. Stream and ever heard her say buck wild? How many times have you ever heard Miss say buck wild? Somebody tell me.
I've tried convincing him
Let
to
me know.
move forward.
Shigeru, you're in Mrs. Streams.
Dwelling on the
Does she
past.
say buck wild? Yeah, last stream. Yeah, see, Eve saw her at last stream too, and that was it. She does? I don't know about that, Shigeru. A lot? I've never heard it. I've never heard it.
The Abyss has caused
Yeah,
so
see,
much
Eve, Standish, me, we all agree it was just last stream. And no other time.
I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel
Yeah, you said you
better.
heard her say it last stream. Yeah. So we're all in agreement. She said it last stream. And no other time.
Anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would
She
really
does say it a lot.
appreciate it.
I feel like Miss is paying Shigeru to say that. Guys, I'm pretty sure Miss is paying Shigeru to say that she says it all the time. So we're gonna use this guy to get back there. Oh, it's not happening. Oh my god, is this actually gonna work? Wait, no, I'm out of... Oh, I was out of jump things. Well, this is dumb. I'm just gonna go up here, I guess. Do not make me go watch back all my VODs. You'll die. Well, then I guess you have no proof if you don't do that, miss. If you don't do that, I guess I'm right. And you're wrong. That's how it is. Unfortunate. Real unfortunate. IRL bonk. Alright, Eve redeemed it. Oh, I got Kachina. Guys, Shigeru is beating me up and screaming at me with Homer. Best $10 you ever spent. Honestly, so worth it. I wish I had taken more of these. I love these things. I don't know. Actually, I'm fine with these for now. I'm fine with 2. I'm okay with 2.
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
But it would have been cool if I had more and I like gave them out to people at Twitchcon. That's like a thing that I would do.
Adjustments, so we're good to go.
I think that's a great little thing. Eve, maybe next time you're at a convention, just like hand them out to people.
As agreed,
They might
I'll
appreciate
help
them.
you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
But only if they know the reference on Twitch.
Go ahead.
Or use them all to make a giant bonk hammer, and then bonk me with that hammer, and then it'll be an ultra bonk. Oh, he's also seeking his friend's name.
After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield.
But Malco's been gone for 5 years, so it's too late for him.
He wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies.
Cherry has a huge hammer? Oh, sick.
If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
Is anybody gonna tell him? Is anyone gonna tell him that you're gonna be washed away by the river after 5 years? Kachina, she's been in there like less than a day.
But
she's still possible to
that
save.
happened several years ago, right?
Oh, Paimon's gonna tell him.
Pyro Archon said all life within
Wow.
the kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
Paimon's the one to tell
There
him.
might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
Ooh.
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
All right, so I need to make a team.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those
Where is good team? I like this team. Electrocharge team.
fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
I hope I don't need pyro. So we gotta do this a whole bunch. Okay. I was told to report to you the origination of Buck Wild. Interesting. This started back in my original tech school for paralegal. My instructor said that shit all the time. I brought it home, and she started saying it shortly after. This would have been around July 2022. Oh, hello, mister. Hello.
Witness the power of good luck.
Good luck. Good luck? Is this hard, Eve?
Quietly now. Take it easy.
Do I need luck for this?
One with nature.
He rubs off on you any chance I get. Nice. His username is Meta. Oh, who's Meta? Oh yeah, because it's Metacarius.
Things are about to get dicey.
Metacarius Live. I feel like most people in your stream know him as Mister, though.
How much longer, Vichama?
Because it's Mr. Beliefs.
We're getting close.
Read up.
Take it easy.
Did I miss something? But I read it all. I haven't missed anything, miss. I read all the things. Oh, you did say Mister. Yeah, you did. Did you read about the Buck Wild? Yeah, miss. I read it out loud. I guess Mister was in front of the computer when I read it out loud. Yeah. So Mister brought it home, and she started saying it shortly after. This would have been around July 2022. Okay, so 4 years ago. Original tech school for paralegal. Wait, so Mr. Beliefs was going to school to be a paralegal? And his instructor said that all the time, and then he started saying it, and then he said it at home, and then Miss started saying it. 4 years, Nathan. Are you okay? It said July 2022, and it is currently 2024. That is 2 years apart. Guys, right? 2022 is 2 years ago. Yes. Are you okay, miss? Which one of you said 4 years? Which one of you is not okay? I said 4. I guess I just said the wrong word. I was thinking 2, but I said the wrong one. I don't know how that happened. Oh.
Quick, take it.
Is that the name? That's her name. It's the ancient name. We got it. That's what that thing is. We've seen that before, though.
I found Kachina's ancient name.
When did we see that before?
Hang in there, Milko. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
No, dude, it's not worth it. All right, but I'll let you do this so you can die. It's what you wanted. Oh my god, I am healing him. Oh, gotta mash. Gotta mash A.
Oh, watch out. The power of the Abyss is strong.
They showed it when they were first telling us about her name. Oh, that's when it was. Did I save him?
This power.
Nathan does math. No.
Hanging in there?
No. Oh. I can't hold them back much longer. We're running out of time. Guys, I hate that my clips thing doesn't work on new clips anymore. It's so painful not being able to just do the clip command anymore.
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Seawally. Get back!
Oh, is she gonna destroy the... No! Oh, that thing is so important.
Wait.
Oh, she destroyed it.
Ouch.
Well, I guess they'll have to make another one.
What happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker Stone was...
Why wouldn't it work on new clips? That's a great question, Zelda. It's because, for some reason, new clips require authentication, some special sort of API call to get the URL, whereas older clips did not. See, because how I'm doing the clips thing is I can use the API, the Twitch API, to get information about the clips. And it used to be that you could just take the thumbnail URL of the clip to get the video URL. You just had to edit a small part of the thumbnail URL out, and then you would have the video URL. But new ones don't have that. You can't do that because the thumbnail is completely different from the video URL. So you have to do some other API calls to get the video URL, which is a whole other thing you gotta do. Watch it. Oh, God. So much work now to watch these things. I saw the dog again, guys. I saw it again. Just now when I opened my browser. I saw the dog. Have you guys seen the dog yet? Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! Are you scared yet? Anyway. There. This would have been around July 2022. Okay, so 4 years ago. The number 4 came out of my mouth. And, number 2 was in my brain. I guess that's how I get Sun and Eve mixed up. I'm thinking the right name, but then the wrong one comes out of my mouth. That's how it works.
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught
Thanks
in
for the
shock
pats,
over the
miss.
explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
You know what else makes you feel dizzy? When you spin around really fast at the park.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
Guys, when I was hanging out with Eve and friends, I got spun around at the park real fast, and it was a lot of fun. It was awesome. Yes, I only knows him by Mr., but Miss says his real name, so it's okay. So I know his real name, and I don't mean to listen, but I like to use Mr., so I'm gonna call him Mr. It's easier.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, at this point, we know, a lot of people know Mister's real name.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof.
Yeah, guys,
everyone
Eve
has your
spun my
reflexes,
head
Casca.
right round,
We're this close to getting dragged
like
into
a
the
record,
explosion.
baby. Round, round, right round. And I got super dizzy. But it was great. I was so dizzy.
Okay, I'll be more
I had to
careful
lie
next time.
down.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece.
I couldn't stand up. I had to lie down.
Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Mako's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now.
We lay on the ground and looked at the stars. Oh, quote stars. What did we say they were again, Eve? The lamppost was the sun. And what were the stars?
Once your ancient name
Oh no, wait, we couldn't
disappears,
see
there's no coming back.
Wait, we couldn't see the
very
stars because
beginning,
the
I
clouds.
knew there was a
That
slim
was
chance,
it.
but still.
Lights and a plane. Oh, the plane was the stars. The lamppost was the sun. There we go. And you just see my favorite type of dog now. Okay. Nathan, where is video reaction? Oh my god! Are you saying that on purpose, miss? Are you saying that on purpose to bother Arcana? Or do you actually not know? Thought they were going crazy? Oh, we were! Kaede, we were going crazy, but that's neither here nor there.
Now, it's too late to save him.
Oh my god, where's Arcana? Somebody tell Arcana that Miss just asked where video reaction is. I gotta tell him. I'm discording him right now. This is hilarious. Where's my Arcana? Bro! Miss, alright. This is hilarious. Beautiful. He has been messaged. Alright, Miss, I removed the video reaction redeem. It doesn't exist in the stream anymore. It's gone. It's gone forever. I deleted it. It's because, only super important people that I know I can trust are allowed to send videos for me to watch now. And because it has to be on topic. So, Miss, if it's on topic,
Vichama.
you can share. So, not you. What? I don't know what you mean by that, Eve. It's about the dog, yeah. It's pretty on topic. Oh, so your favorite dog kind of looks like that one.
Recent things that have made Abby cry. Abby had an itch and she couldn't reach it even though she has giant mutant hair feet. Abby thought her dad was enthralled with her storytelling, but he was actually just talking to someone on the phone. I told Abby her head looks like a piece of pizza and if she had a pizza slogan, it would be long and unprepared. Abby's dad wasn't giving Abby his undivided attention even though he was on a date with someone else.
God, that dog
Abby
has such a long face. It's kind of scary. Even though the dog is cute, it's also kind of scary. The long snoot. It's so long.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences.
Look
over
at
the years.
Cleo.
Let's
Oh,
just
I
give
only
him
saw
some space.
Abby. Now I have to look at Cleo. She's the second one. Okay. Let me do it for you. Do what? Look at, yeah, Eve will look at it for me, miss. Eve will look at it for me. Is she this, the other one? Oh, wait.
He
there's
picked up
another
this
dog
toy
somewhere
and
in here.
immediately
Where's Cleo?
he had no friends because she was deflecting, but it turned out he did have a friend, and that friend was right behind her. Abby realized we were alone together, and instead of trying to have small talk with me, she just left the room. Abby remembered that one time Cleo brought her a live squirrel, and the second Abby touched it, the squirrel bit her in the face. Abby spent hours finding the most perfect
She was in
hiding
that
spot
video?
for this bone, which
That
didn't
one?
get over it. She
Right down
refused, so
there.
he had
There's
to carry
Cleo.
her. Abby said, "No pictures, please."
Got her. You remove it, and apparently people ask a lot where it is. Yeah. For the second time today, a better question. How many streamers will nobody ask where it is? That's great. She's small, but also snoot. Small, but snoot. Oh!
Kermit, do it for you.
I love this! It goes. Oh my god. Why did it just destroy that guy's heart? What the hell is this? What is this? Oh, it's the back rooms? Oh my god. I can't move it anymore. Move it for you. Oh, sorry. Oh my god. That got creepy, but it's great. Holy shit. Kirby. Guys, did Jenna Marbles ever come back to YouTube, or did she stay off of YouTube? What is she doing these days? Where is Jenna Marbles now?
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama?
She's still off. Does she do anything? Anywhere? Oh yeah, her husband. That's Julian, right? He's a Twitch streamer. I saw his giant face at TwitchCon.
Huh? This is...
His face was on a giant poster. Yeah, Julian. This is a piece of obsidian that lets you relive your past.
Go. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words. Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them.
Oh, he's get to see the death of his
I
friend?
never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just hard thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me.
But my friend, though.
Pisak. Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case, Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us.
Oh, it's nice that Vichama gets to see this.
Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
So we get some closure.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malko was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
Thanks for lurking, Eve. Watch out for banana peels out there. Wow. I can't believe I wrote that. That's a thing I wrote at some point. That's funny. Very good. Oh No, Eve slipped! Oh, shit! She didn't watch out! Oh, I hope you're okay, Eve. Alright, a more courageous way. You mean fighting while injured.
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done.
Broke your chair! Ugh. Kaede, yeah, look, we gotta stare at Eve. Slipping on a banana peel. How classic. You actually broke your chair earlier? Oh, man. I guess new chair time, Eve?
That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end.
Or it's living on a prayer. Just duct tape it back together. That'll hold it. Plenty of duct tape.
There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back.
Next paycheck, it needs to last until then. Oh boy.
That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to him, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
Yeah, so he would have been screwed without us.
Huh. That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyneth the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
We hope he'll understand. Whoa! New probable playable character in the future. Choo Choo. Wait, no, they called her something. Koiku. Something like that.
Koichi, are you really
Koichi!
going to stand there like that?
Why is it Koichi?
I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here.
I can't tell if she's just a really, like, fancy NPC, or if she's going to be a playable character. What do you guys think? I actually can't tell.
My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
Because she looks good, but she doesn't give me playable character vibes.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
There seems to be a lot of that in Genshin. People being related, but not actually related. They're like brother and sister, but not. Or siblings. Right, she did call herself Chaska's sister right now, but it feels like there's more to the story.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo-saurs.
You're telling me Chaska was raised by dinosaurs? Seriously, bro?
She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo-saurs. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
So she's like the Natlan version of Razor. Raised by wild animals.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
I don't know why. I don't believe it.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
Yeah, generally.
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably
Guys,
know
is
by
that
now,
true for
once
you?
Chaska makes up her mind.
Do siblings
there's
stop
no changing
fighting when they get older? It's true for me.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
No? Oh, you hit harder. I see. Sounds very
I'm all
fascinating,
for your adventure.
Eve.
You need to take risks when you're young.
So, like, you get older,
you couldn't attempt
and...
something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now
Oh,
than live
that's
with
weird.
regrets
My
later.
thing froze.
That's what I say.
So you get older, and now you just get to use the big boy weapons, or big girl weapons. It's no longer just hitting with your fists. Now you get to use swords and bows and knives. And alchemy. And magic, like the mage from Danganronpa V3. You get to use mage magic.
Still, I can
Like
understand where Koichi's
her.
coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
What the heck's her name again? Mage girl?
All right, it's just the two of
Frick,
us
she's
now.
funny.
You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
Himiko! That's it.
I don't have anything to say.
Good old
You don't
Himiko.
have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
She's your favorite character? Awesome. She's hilarious.
Well,
But
technically
also...
I am going abroad, right?
What is she? I still... Look, I'm not that far. I'm not that far in Danganronpa V3. In my mind... I guess I just watched her magic show. But, like, in my mind, it still feels like she can't actually do magic, and it's kind of not real. Meow meow! Chaska's your beloved! Welcome in, Bread. How are you doing? Good morning.
Excuses!
I, bet you... Wait, Chaska, what about Shilinen, Bread? Shilinen's coming up soon. How do you feel about her?
We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
Oh, Shilinen's your sugar mama. Ah, very nice. Very cool.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
Definitely Phoenix Wright. Which one? Which Phoenix Wright? The one that's all of the games?
Bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you?
Or a specific
He
one?
promised me he'd stop you from doing
I love Phoenix
anything
Wright. The
dangerous.
trilogy? Nice.
It's like he didn't even
That's
try.
awesome. That's a great one to get.
You feel like he went back on his word.
Get to play all
What
the
if I
games.
told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done?
Or at
Not
least
even
all
by
the
force.
3 mainline ones. It's 67% off? Yo, that's awesome.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important.
That's a good
if you were
deal.
in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
Have you, like, played any of them before, Bread? Or is this going to be your first time?
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous
Oh, I don't see a
situation where you
vision.
could
That's
lose
why she
control at
doesn't
any
seem
moment,
playable.
It's my duty to say something.
Alright, whatever. Anything else?
Oh, you played it when you downloaded the pirated one, but now you're downloading the legal one.
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Guys, I kind of hope that this girl gets a vision, and we see her getting a vision, and then she becomes playable. I really want them to do that with the character. Because we've seen characters get visions before, but then they just, like, they're just there, and they go away, and we never hear about them again. I want a character without a vision. I want to see them do a thing that gets them their vision, and then we can play them. I think that would be cool. Yeah, no, honestly, if you're broke and you can't afford it, like, I feel like it's kind of okay. Because you weren't going to buy it anyway because you don't have the money. So, like, you get to play it.
Time out.
I'm not going
Is
to
this
stop anybody
one of our
from that.
normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to
Partially
die.
your fault.
That's not who I am.
Just make sure you know what site you're downloading from. Yeah, for sure.
But the person you become when you lose
You should know what you're doing if you're trying to download something like that. And also, if you, like, really know, you can check the files specifically. Like, technically not illegal because I have the actual physical stuff, but I've downloaded some Nintendo games that I own, that I bought, but I just wanted to download it so I could play the emulated version. And once you get used to the emulator, you know what the files are like, so then you can download safe ones. You put it in a virus scanner. That should work too.
That's a different issue.
Virus scanner is
You
usually
said it
up to
yourself.
date enough that they would
A
recognize
person is
stuff
only
like
as
that.
good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here.
Condition?
If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious.
She has a
And
condition.
I think Wyna prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Chaska's sister, hold my hand, please. You're talking about Koichi? You want her hold both their hands?
Then support me. I'll be back.
Or you're talking to
All you have to do
Chaska?
is wait.
You're just calling her sister.
Chaska.
Look, man, I can't hear what you're saying. I don't get the intonation.
That's it.
It's just Chaska. Okay, I get
You
it.
have to turn out to be
Got
so
it now.
darn annoying.
Look, when people are annoying, it's hot, okay? That's how it is. Tweaky. Squeaky. She's squeaky.
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
How's your HSR? Bread, I don't think I'm even done the quest from the last patch. I'm pretty far behind. I barely play HSR
Really?
anymore.
You know, I said that very thing.
I'm trying to
Felicia
get
not too
by
long
on it,
ago.
but I'm
She
so far
reacted the
behind.
exact same way, down to the very.
What's
tone of
the
voice.
wolf guy's name? Hooli. I'm at the part where Hooli escapes. That's where I am.
It's not my place to get involved.
Pretty sure that's the last
But I will
patch.
say this: try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. Doesn't
Hoolay!
mean you have to go it alone.
Not Hooli, Hoolay. Well, your luck has returned from its vacation. Nice. Did you get Fei Xiao? Were you able to pull Fei Xiao?
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over.
So about the Spirit Speaker Stone. I licked it. You probably don't want it back.
According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
Your old face shot that in another temple got Robin? Oh my god, that's awesome. Good for you.
About that.
If only Tonegif Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
Damn, that's a good
It
plan.
might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh?
You explain the sequence of events to Wayna. Oh, and then you show him the broken thing.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice.
But if you look at it on the bright side, if you're a Scaly, now you can really enjoy this thing. Just look at it. It's like the horns. And you can use it for things. Paimon, I'm pretty sure it's because the Holy Liar belonged to Venti. Well, Venti's got, I guess, some magic, too. And make it look repaired when it's broken.
Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Interesting how they're not showing us Citlali yet. Maybe she's going to be an important playable character later. We got another Utabiti. No, wait, or is Utabiti specifically Kachina's name? Extract to obtain sanctifying elixir. Are they telling me to use this thing? I have 13 days to do it. The pink-haired one. I don't know what that means, the pink-haired one. I don't know what that is. Don't tell me anything about any upcoming characters in this game. I have not looked at anything. It is all hidden from me to avoid spoilers. I feel like we got... Oh, wait. Maybe she just... Wait. She just showed us the ancient name earlier. We didn't actually collect it. Or anything. No, wait. I thought we collected a thing. This is weird. I swear we collected something. Guess not. Talking about the other character, no? No, not the other one. I'm talking about, like, the person that they haven't shown on screen at all. No hints or spoilers, yes. Questions are rhetorical, yes. My questions are kind of like me just thinking out loud to myself. That's what they are. Also, here's an actual question. What the heck is with this perfume from Emily, the Auguste thing? What do we do with it? Does it do anything? If you've done Emily's story quest, you get some perfume. And then you can equip it and use it, but it doesn't do anything. Thinking out loud, quieter! Alright, health I got loud, quieter. I wonder if Bread will ever shut up. Just kidding. You spray it on yourself. Nice. Does it smell good? Gasp. How could you? Oh. Guys, I have offended the talented Kanji Bread. I'm so sorry, Bread. Just kidding, not sorry. Anyway, it's time for me to go to bed. I gotta go, guys. I'm gonna look for Strimmer, who's strimming. Who'll be strimming now? All right, here's guys. I feel, Have we? No, wait, no, we've rated her. Okay. And then I think we raided her recently. I'm trying to remember. Guys, have we raided Eve before? I can't remember. Does anybody remember me raiding Eve? She's on now. Good night, Zelda. Thank you, Bread. I legitimately don't remember. I can remember raiding, like, these other people who are online. I don't remember. I don't. Usually you're done sooner. Yeah, normally I'm done before this time on Tuesdays. And I only recently switched to Tuesdays, so I probably haven't had the opportunity. You can check via your mod view. What? What is my mod view? Mod view? Can I look at my own mod view? What is that? Where is that? Oh, you mean the part where it says who you... Wait. How do you see who you raided in the past? How would you see that? Don't see Eve? Oh, you guys can see... How do you guys know who I've raided? How can you see that? I am Strimmer. I do not see things. I do not have powers. My mods have more powers than I do. This is wild. Alright. Oh, wait. I came up with a new raid message. I was gonna update the stream with it. Shit, what was the new raid message? Oh god, I came up with such a good raid message, and now I forgot it. It's under mod actions, you'll show me after? Thank you, Arcana. You've got, like, screenshots. What the hell was my message? I think it was probably something like gobble gobble. Something turkey related. I forget what it was. Maybe I'll remember later. Alright, we're just gonna use regular raid message. Alright, please copy a raid message so we can raid Spooky O Eve. Also known as Eve. It's a lot simpler to say Eve than Spooky O Eve. I haven't started the raid yet, have I? Well, I'm gonna have to recopy my thing. Order, getting things in the right order is good. Alright, we're raiding her. I'm copying my raid message. You copy one. One's for the one with my Mona face on it. Oh, that's old. Oh, yeah. I was going to put a turkey in it. What was it? Oh, something with the turkey. Anyway, we're going to raid Eve. Good night, everybody. I'll see you on Friday. And I'll message in the Discord when we're going to do the photos. It might be a week from today. We might just do the photos in a week. I don't know if I'll be ready for TwitchCon photos by Friday. Probably not going to happen. So I'll see you guys on Friday for more Archon Quest of Genshin Impact. Good night.